Yep, back into this festival of torture. So let's go. I did change up how I was doing stuff, get some more levels, got some more passive skills and everything. So maybe this is going to go a little bit better. Leveled up the equipment, got ice attribute on the sword, which I guess is supposed to do better against this boss. Not that dealing damage is really all that big of a deal. It's more taking damage. And I'm kind of questioning how that's... I don't think this is going to help me, is what I'm saying. Didn't change up how the character looked at all, though. Did you beat Fish Lady? Yeah, like a while ago. That was like back in one of the previous streams. I don't know which one. The stream from a while ago, I guess is the only way to say it. It was still a frustrating battle, but right now we're currently at Fish Pole Dancer 2.0, known as the Gilded Hunter. This guy right here, and it's not going great. Missed it. Congrats. And no, this isn't the difficult part. It's the second half of the battle. This is actually the very easy bit of it. It is a frustratingly steep difficulty curve when it comes to this fight. There we go. Especially when you look at how I'm doing it perfectly. Shut up, Java. This is not the time to tell me that you have an update. Okay. Yep, and here we go. Of course, I get hit with one of the freaking... And of course, I get hit with one of the freaking projectiles there, too. Is this Dark Souls? Yes. Nope, that's it. It is. It is a heavily modded version of Dark Souls, of course, but it is Dark Souls. FromSoft, Hidetaka Miyazaki, he looked at this game and he said, this is what I want it to look like. And I was only too happy to oblige. He actually created all of the mods for this. I got them off of his GitHub. Most people don't know how to use it, which is why it's not very well known. GitHub, that is. Here we got Veldstad. You remember him? Looking much better at this point in time, if you ask me. A lot more, a lot better of a moveset, too. Especially like playing into the dark element a lot more. No, I agree with some of the mods that have happened right now. I think that they're an overall pretty good direction for the game, especially the character customization that was added. Of course, Dark Souls has very interesting character customization as it is, especially with the create similar random faces feature, which I'm always a big fan of. But the ability to add in accessories like this made a big difference as far as my enjoyability of the game goes. So yeah, you are going to have to figure out the specifics of version control if you want to play this, but I do think it is totally worth it. Okay, yeah, that's good. That's a good time. Yeah, there it is. Too bad. Also upped the difficulty quite a bit from the original Dark Souls 2. I think the idea was that they wanted to make it a little bit more in line with Dark Souls 3. Is this Monster Hunter World? Absolutely. Can't you see that I'm playing as the Battle Horn guy? I don't know anything about Monster Hunter. It's actually the first Monster Hunter, which is why it looks a little bit different. Actually, it's Dragon's Dogma. You can see how I had several different bits going on there, and they all kind of collided into what you could call nothing. Watch as I throw this guy, as you traditionally do in the Monster Hunters. Dragon's Dogma. I don't even remember what I'm saying anymore. I'm sorry, chat. You did kind of short-circuit my brain there for a second. Oh, well, not that it really matters, because we're going to be here in this fight for some time. So, get yourself comfy. I mean, I have a nice glass of cider. Ah, that's good cider. I'm drinking it right now. No, it's actually coffee. I lied. Why would I even bother lying about that? It's because I don't have anything to say right now. I'm bad at this fight. Challenge you to make shields only run? I've done that many a time. Most recently with, what was the last shield only run I did? Wasn't it something along the lines of like just the spike shield or something? What's a rally mechanic like? I would love if there was a rally mechanic in this. It's actually a skill that I have. It's the thing that looks like a Death Knight skill in the bottom right corner. It's the one on the left. That just allows me to get back health after I get hit occasionally. Well, after I get hit and then hopefully don't take any more damage past that. It's not really true rally, but it's kind of close. It's some of the few kinds of healing that you do get in this game outside of actually using the Estus Flask. Which is not what it's called, but that's what it is. Of course, the Estus Flask in this game is pretty weak because you're not supposed to be playing it solo. I'm doing it anyway because I find the whole partner mechanic unsatisfying to play with. Now then. No, that was that. I hate that thing. It's too unpredictable. There and there. I've definitely done a lot of shields only. I actually had to stop myself from doing shield runs when the Brutal update came out, just because I was using it so much. Shields were very good at that point in time. Because survival gave you a ton of health, and the assassin especially was very well countered by it. Okay. Oh, that wasn't actually the, this should be it. Yeah, there we go. Should have waited until I had my rally mechanic up. Which I do now, but I don't want to try to cast it because it's just going to get me hit. Nope. Yeah. Let's keep going. It's gonna be like this for like the next hour or two, by the way. Where I just die immediately as he changes phases. That's a frustrating thing about the boss. It's incredibly easy until he gets the phase change, because he'll just combo you to death in seconds. Everything does like 75% of your health in a single hit, and you usually get hit multiple times. Although thankfully I don't think you take damage after you get hit the first time. It's just, you know. Seems like you do get like a little bit of a grace period with that. Didn't have stamina to roll there. There and yeah. And somebody asked if this was going to be a regular enemy later on. It actually is a regular enemy right now. The gilded version is the only boss kind. Because I did notice that one of the other like mini-boss type characters that I fought before was actually of the same sort. Are there ranged weapons? Yes, there are absolutely ranged weapons you can use. It's just, ranged weapons are also pretty cheap. So I decided to go melee. As the traditional Dark Soulsian style of gameplay dictates. Nope. Still not enough. Yeah, you get hit one time and you're almost assuredly done in this fight. That's a frustrating bit about it. Okay. Oh, wait, no, I didn't actually mean to use that quickly. I mean, what I should be trying is to make sure that I have that up and ready to use by the time that he goes into the second phase, just because that is the point. And yeah, like last week I defeated the fish lady. Yeah, maybe I should just go replay that episode and not even worry about doing commentary, because apparently that's all anybody cares about. Sekiro or Nero next? First off, I already played Sekiro. There's like a 100% playthrough down the channel, people. And second off, Neo? No. Stream died suddenly, and then, yeah, I came back a couple hours later and beat the fish lady. But yeah, no, you had one suggestion for me to do, and you decided for Code Vein, not Neo. Oops, I'm a new sum. Damn, 100%. Damn, 100% is crazy. Right? When I quit that game, it was a pretty unpopular series, which is why I'm just doing this one as a stream specifically. Okay, and there we go. Now, yesterday I called the stream Dark Souls, so this time it's not Dark Souls. You see the great gag that I did there? I don't see how you could see it as anything but a great gag. Man, I have no stamina right now. Can never predict that move. Oh, I actually got it there. Never mind. I swear that's like the first time that I've ever not gotten hit by it. Well, not gotten hit by it, except when I'm doing the double roll type of... Yeah, you've seen it. You've seen it. You know what I'm talking about. There, and just get that stamina back. That's kind of the most important thing when it comes to this fight. I love you, Doc. I love you too, HKC. Wow, I went in way too hard there, and yet it worked just fine anyway. Well, not there, but mostly. I was gonna start casting the big AoE, right? As you do. Just gotta stall this out. Nope. Okay, that's at least a free attack. Nope. Oh, wait, no, I'm still alive. Nope, still got me anyway. Yeah, he's gonna go right back into the next, another time of doing that. But I might have enough health to deal with it. Oof. Right into the wall. Nope. I tried to go for the heal. That was greedy. Well, it looks like he still actually had a lot of time left on the thing. Are you a fan of Zelda? I feel like Breath of the Wild would be something you enjoy a fair bit. I actually talked about that in an episode of Dead Cells way long time ago, where I was thinking that that has the sort of stuff, because I have played most of the Zelda games, and the first Zelda was actually one of my favorites, just because it was so I liked how it was so open, which is usually something I don't really like in a game, but I think that one specifically really interested me in a way that usually a lot of games that are open in that way don't. So I think that Breath of the Wild would actually be pretty good. I just don't own a Switch is the problem. If I had a Switch, I would absolutely play that. Well, actually, I don't know. That is a pretty long game, and I am focusing, obviously, a lot on doing stuff on the channel as of right now. As whenever you do YouTube, you tend to. But I do think, yeah, I would definitely enjoy it. Big fan of all the Zelda games. Even something like Zelda 2, a lot of people give a lot of guff, but I really did have a good time with it. It's pretty fun. Of course, I'm not. I always say that I'm not disappointed at all that they decided to go back to the Zelda 1 style for Link to the Past, but I think that people give it a worse reputation than it should have. Never played a Zelda? They're pretty good. For obvious, I mean, as I'm sure you can probably guess, given that it is. No, I wanted to get the buff up. Damn it. Oh well. Two. 2, 3. Ah, he stalls that one out, which is the most frustrating thing. No. Damn it. One is very. That second phase is such a ridiculously huge jump up in difficulty compared to the first one. It is a very strange decision on the part of the developers. Have you played Nier Automata? I mean, I have watched playthroughs of Drakengard 1, 2... Well, actually, I read playthroughs of Drakengard 1, 2, and Nier, but I haven't played Nier Automata myself. I have it on Steam, but I just haven't played it. Get that. Stamina back. Please play and stream it? I mean, I don't know. Isn't that game like 100 hours long? Good, you're still stuck at this boss. Actually, stream didn't start too long ago. It's only been like 15 minutes, I think. There we go. I have prepared myself up a lot better by like upgrading my weapons and everything, but not really making all that big of a difference. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait to get my buff back up, because I don't really want to send him into the next phase without having my little bit extra healing going on. And you know, I said before that it's like, okay, come on, this should probably be enough. Come on, just a little bit more. Oh, he's actually still not in the next phase yet. Fair enough. Now he will be. Yeah. Okay, I can get a heal there. Nope, I actually couldn't get a heal there. Well, thankfully I didn't take too much damage. There I did take too much damage. Oh, I never played RuneScape. I don't actually know anything about it. That was I don't even know if I knew anybody that played RuneScape. I think that just wasn't really too much of a thing around where I was at, so couldn't really tell you anything about it. I know a lot of people were big fans of that, but I just, yeah, literally never played it and don't know anything about it. Okay. There. Nah, it's like 20. That's still a pretty lengthy game. I mean, it ain't like a monstrous 100-hour game or anything, like everything else that I feel like I'm playing right now. But that would be more than a couple streams if I were to do it like that. I mean, I did play Kingdom of Loathing, but that's not quite the same thing as, like, Adventure Quest. Close, though. And that I played, like, not, you know, when it first came out or anything. I just wanted to do something browser-wise because I can get away with it at work. Come on. There we go. Blech. Well, I did heal up mostly due to my skill, but still. What I really want to do is I really want to try to get the buff back up, which I should be able to do pretty quickly. Or at least I would have been able to do quickly. Okay. Now I can get him into his next phase. Yeah, okay. Come on, dude. I know you're gonna do it. Can I get the heal? Yes. Unfortunately, I don't know if it's gonna do me any good. Nope, not looking like it. You know what? Screw it. Full heal. Might be a bad idea, but I'm gonna go for it anyway. Come on. There. Okay. That's what I need to see. Good. What's your thoughts on the more mainstream form of gaming in the community, such as Fortnite, COD, Counter-Strike? I have not really interacted with them too much, so I don't really have much of an opinion on them. When old Doc let Marty out of the basement, he was here in the last stream. Browser games are really fun to play, but the pay to win ruined part of the experience. That's what I liked about Kingdom of Loathing, because I was able to wheel and deal in the markets enough that I could afford pretty much everything as it came out just by paying the in-game currency for it. Hey, they're gone. Can I go in this house? The doors are kind of small, as I'm fairly certain I'm not like an incredibly large man. Hopefully the game doesn't crash again. Oh, it doesn't crash my computer again like it did last time I beat a boss. I hate this game so much. Why? I'm having a pretty good time with it. I do think that the story is kind of hokey and very anime, but it's like it's fun. Will you play Dead Cells Mobile when it comes out? It's been out for a while, but I mean, you know, I've been playing on PC the entire time, getting all the new up-to-date content. I don't really think there's too much of a point in playing the mobile version. I know that usually when people like when people have like what the hell? I want to get a good look at this guy. Jesus. Apparently the Dead Cells Mobile actually is pretty comfortable to play, but is pretty good to play, but you know, come on. Casual giant. Yeah, I told you, I'm not supposed to be an incredibly large man. That was just a very small door. Kingdom Hearts! Every time. Every time. All right, maybe I'll actually go find the successor this time. Hopefully they won't be as difficult as Mr. Guildman. I feel like I've seen this plot a million times before. It's not super original. It's true. I guess on Apple, but not Android yet. It has like an auto attacking type of function that makes it like better to play, but it's also like an older version, which is why, you know. I mean, I've definitely seen this plot a million times before. I mean, we all know the most famous example of that, Hellsinker. Nobody knows what that game is. The hair clipping is so bad. Isamura! Oh, nice. Huh. Well, Halberd, I don't know, but everything else I kind of like about that. I'm going to check out that code. You about to fight the collector or something based on his description? I mean, that's also something that did. Yeah, that's true. It is also something that did appear in Dead Cells, isn't it? Might as well get a couple more levels as I'm here. Also, like, was I supposed to like get something or like go somewhere else? Anyway, what do we got in the Dark Knight? Kind of like that. And Halberd Mastery, no surprise there that you're gonna get that from that. Gifts useful with a halberd. I don't know. Well, yeah, I'm not really getting the amount of levels that I've had before, at least not as easily. And Final Journey did work out pretty well there. I didn't even have to endure a second round of his super mode. So, I mean, that's kind of what I expect it to be. Like, as soon as I could get a good usage out of that, I would probably be able to take him down pretty easily, but it's still, it's still rough. Don't have to tell you this, but man, oh man. Although the collector didn't really prey on orphans or anything, he just preyed on anybody that he could find. Speaking of Halberd, see, you wouldn't see that sort of enemy type in Dark Souls. But yeah, here's a guy that looks just like the Gilded Collector, minus the gilding. It's very similar. There we go. Much easier to take care of, though. Oh yeah, I did get dog tags from that battle. I didn't see that, but I assumed, because there's not really too many other places to go as of right now. Nice, well-lit up stairs. I mean, you know, this is like supposed to be a modern city, and yet they're still using old-school lamps. Since when you were a Scorpion? Oh, that's the cloak I'm wearing. I can just do this whenever I want. It's the parry. It's also the backstab. Neat, huh? Oh, somebody should go and light this one. All right, let's continue on up here, see what fresh hell awaits me. Yeah, Veil. That's what they call the equipable clothing. And you get different parries and backstabs based on that. I don't need to use ladders. Also, did you notice that this is a very cleverly designed loading hallway? Are you a Rush fan? Absolutely. And yeah, I am very sad about Neil Peart dying. I mean, he is one of the few, like, drummers of any band that I could name, and it's really sad. The thing is, he was actually struggling with brain cancer for several years, so yeah. It's one of those things, like, you knew it was going to be coming eventually. It's still sad, though. City of Falling Flame. How is it still on fire? How long has this been on fire? Oh, this area is going to be fun. Yeah. So do the different parries do anything, or do they just look cool? They do actually do some different stuff. If I can get into the... If it's going to allow me to get into the pause menu? I guess it's not? Okay, fine then. Yeah, they do different types of attacks. They have different stats. They scale with different stuff. It is... They are actually different. Cool. You just ran right out of there, didn't you? I feel like that was a little bit unfair. Neat design, though. Give him that. Okay. Throw on all the buffs. Different. Oh, yeah, there is different parry timing, which is important, of course. Because... Okay, so that does do damage to you when you're walking over it. Oh, this entire area is going to be fun on a bun, isn't it? Good luck with the rest of your run. I'm probably going to need it at this rate. Certainly with that boss, it was not going too hot, unlike this city. Tornadoes on fire. Does give me a real Crisis City vibe to it, by the way. For all those Sonic 06 fans out there. Okay. Well, at least if I have like the regen thing, I can avoid taking too much damage. I'll just regen up some of it as I take it, I think. Also, it's not too much damage. It's just frustrating that it's working that way. I do call shenanigans on some of these fights with the way that they just... Oh, come on! Saw Rush as my first concert back in 2008 on their Snakes and Arrows tour. Originally said it was tendonitis, but I think it might have been a cover-up for the cancer. It might have been. I mean, it's one of those things where it's just... it's you know, it happens. It happens to so many people, and it's always really sad when it does, even if it's not unexpected. But yeah. No, Rush is great. I love Rush. Okay. I certainly swear that I've made enough references to them in every one of the Dead Cells videos that I make that you can understand that. Rip Doc's kicks. Well, they're not really too impressive anyway, and also I didn't notice this, but I am floating off the ground. Like, just by a centimeter or so, but yeah, my feet aren't actually touching the ground. That's cool. Good job, Bandai Namco. Doing aces on the video game creation. I can see the second guy there. Don't try to fool me, dude. Okay. And one more guy. I know he's over here. I was going to try to go for a parry, but it didn't quite work. There we go. Oh, that's just a sunset sword? I was expecting to get some sort of, like, firebrand. Again, this door looks far too small for a person to go through. I do want to point out. Because I like pointing that stuff out. You can use lock-on. I mean, I know, but it's also one of those things where I don't want to play that cautiously. That would be unfun. Give me that vestige. Skatash. Skatak? I don't actually know how to pronounce that. That's Kukullin's mentor? I don't remember. Oh boy, it's these guys. I haven't seen them for a while. However, and they're not also going to be sticking around for too long with this sort of thing here. Thanks for giving me the difference in altitude, guys. I appreciate it. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, God. Oh, God. Just get through the fire, dude. Ah, no. Rolled in the fire too many times. Ugh, how can you take damage from fire if you're floating? A good question. One that will not be answered. All right, well, let's try that again. And this time do it better. Maybe. No promises. Is there? No, I think I already got the... I just had to sneeze there for a second. Anyway. Nope, I went to the wrong area due to sneeze-related distractions. Okay. How much am I getting from each one of these guys? Like 3,000. That's not bad. It's actually a lot more than I expected to get. So... Oh no, yeah, it's this area over here. I saw the flame wall and thought that was a dead end for some reason, despite the fact that I've been down here 3 times now. Okay, okay. These buildings are still like super tiny. It's weird. Like some of the architecture is just really tiny in this game. Some of it is of appropriate size, but some of it feels like it was created for people half the height of Fancy Dan. And we have seen... the flames don't look that good. If the budget went to that, it's certainly not apparent. There we go. No, because we have seen regular humans in the game. Well, we have seen one regular human in the game, so unless it was some sort of incredibly gigantic woman that we happened to rescue at one point in time, it's not like revenants are much larger than a regular person. In fact, they shouldn't be any different from a regular person at all. Except for the Lost, who explicitly are said to have mutated quite a bit in their transformation. As a constant YouTube algorithm that strikes me in threat and been treating you, do you have any gripes about YouTube, about this platform is currently smaller? I've never been like a big enough YouTube guy to really get affected by that. If anything, as of right now, YouTube has actually been giving me some good exposure with the algorithm compared to usual. I've actually gotten a lot more subscribers and everything the last couple days. It's been not too bad. Okay, can I just go grab my souls? It does not look like it. Let's just go high ground again. You know, if these guys want to actually look at me. Come on. And John. Wombo comboed right there. Now, I do want to also get this guy, too, if I possibly can. It's thanks to my blessings, and you're welcome. Well, thank you, Mr. Cherryman. You certainly have done a great service to this channel. I would also actually thank, like, Mr. Rental, though, who has been constantly posting just whatever algorithm nonsense comments in each one of the videos, and it makes me really wonder if that's not helping quite a bit. Still waiting for that Dog Germa collab. Oh, he wouldn't know who I am. Besides, you know me. Same old G. I'm not the best when it comes to social anything. Yeah. Okay. Be a little bit careful here. Just a little bit, not too much. Get a good backstab, and there we go. Fire can't hurt me when I roll. I don't know. Maybe it's not. I don't think it actually works that way. It feels like it should work that way, though. Tell me I'm wrong. Okay. You dodge everything else when you roll. Why not? Combat rolls are a quick way to invincibility. If only I could figure out some sort of perpetual motion to be constantly rolling. I'd be invincible. You're like Boris in GoldenEye. Come on, one hit left. And I was kind of hoping to get a backstab there, but it's not working out too well. Especially when I get hit into the fire. Oh, great. Oh, and it's a sniper? You know what? I'm not even dealing with this. I'm out of here. If there's anything else over there, I'll get it later. Good. Good. Yes. Senpai Souls, I know, right? Check out the character. It does kind of make me look like a raccoon, though. Might have to switch up the fashion after this, so I hope you like preening for another 20 minutes. As I query the chat about what's going to be... Hey, nice shortcut. Query the chat about what's going to be the next best look for Fancy Daniel. You don't try, though. It's true. I'm more than convinced that German would be... Nah, probably not. He's more often than not doing his own thing anyway. For example, spending 5 hours playing the Lord of the Rings game and not getting anywhere. A game made for the smallest of children. I never actually played The Last of Us 1. I don't know, it just seemed... Well, first off, I was very much unemployed at the point in time that it came out, so I didn't really have too much money to be spending on getting that in the first place, but also just never ended up getting it. I don't know. That guy looks pretty impressive, which is why I wanted to... Noble Silver? Yeah, I'll check it out. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I was pressing the wrong button to go into the menu or something. I don't know. Anyway. What was this +6 that I got? No, it wasn't that. Noble Silver. Enhances support gifts. I don't know. Support gifts is not really something I'm too worried about. Now, I do have the high ground. Oh, he's got one of the mapping things on him. Jesus. Well, he's not going to get over here. So, I do want to take him out, though. Yes, I did beat up the Shiny Stabby guy. Shiny Stabby guy, man, has been defeated. I beat him pretty early on in the stream. It was mostly due to using the Final Journey ability, this one. I was able to get through his super phase and then actually take him down in one cycle past that. But, you know, it's not... I'm just going to go fight this guy. Can I take him down? No, I'm taking way too much damage there. I was thinking I might have been able to do it before I died, but didn't quite work. Dang. I should have tried to go for the jump stab. That would have done it, I'm telling you. But hey, this is at least a good opportunity to go through and do ye old-fashioned Dark Souls run back to your souls. I did open up the shortcut too, which is going to make it at least slightly more palatable to get through here, as long as I'm not running directly into flames. Or running directly into guys doing chi blasts. And then, yeah, it was right over here. I think I can just swoosh on right to the second ladder now that I've kicked it down. 1v1 in Final Destination. It doesn't look entirely unlike Final Destination, to be fair. Okay. It was right over here, right? I think if I just keep following this path, I can get down to Mappy and also Flamey Death Guy. Die Hard Man. Oh no, I came down here instead of going on the upper area. Yeah, it's only so large after all. Boy, he's got some moves, doesn't he? Unfortunately, that's not going to help him right now, as he is going to die. Is Die Hard a Christmas movie? Yes, you know it is. Don't even lie to me. All right, there we go. Some good old-fashioned mapping. Doc's old-fashioned recipe for mapping. Okay. Fancy Danny is not a princess. No, he's a prince. He's my prince. My beautiful, beautiful boy. How can the city be constantly burning? Doesn't fire need a source of fuel? I mean, this is like vampire magic, but I also pointed out the same thing as I started here. Like, it seems like it's been a while since this place would have started on fire, but... And yet... yeah, it's fueled by hate. I do want the vestige. There we go. Well, that's nice at least, but I don't know. Because I do think that I am also going to be having to fight quite a few guys going through here now. Prudence is the better part of valor. Backstab, nice. It's Dark Souls, fire is important. It's true. Although this is more like Bloodborne. It's more like Blood Souls. So I don't know if it's quite the same. Close, but not the exact same. All right. Yeah. You always got to look through everything, every single corner with this game to figure out where you're going. Yeah, the successor is doing it. It probably is. Oh, I finally mastered Cleansing Light. Finally. Wow, that took a very long time. I swear. By the moon and the stars in the sky. You get a backstab here, right? Yeah. No. Oh, no, there it is. Which is good. Good fortuitous timing on that, too. Especially because now I can do it again. What's that smell? It's blood. There. Ooh, that's an interesting drop. That feels like something that's probably pretty rare. Yeah, okay. Okay. So what's the deal with this dude? Why does he have stuff growing on him? Is that the Guardian person? I don't know. It doesn't really matter now, does it? And vestige? Nice. Unfortunately, doesn't really look to be too much of anything else around here now, does there? Maybe it's something that I missed, because, come on, I can't have gone over there for nothing, right? I mean, I did give mapping, but I don't... I mean, I'm not seeing anything. Oh, well. And just keep rolling right through there. I hate this fire thing. I hate this fire gimmick. If he wasn't straight up on the ground, I think I would find it a little bit more palatable. All right, it looks like the right area to go is over here. Probably. Oh, yes, it absolutely was. Never mind. I don't regret my decision now at all. Finally. Took a little bit of damage, but that was totally worth it. I like how those super vampires can't jump up a ledge. Yeah, usually like vampire jumps are a thing, right? In fiction? Doing vampire jumps? Big jumps, what with the vampire? Nice. Nice attempt to hit me. And now you get backstabbed for your efforts. Do you want to run through an area with literally unavoidable damage? No tough shit. Yeah, I know, right? That's pretty much the exact way that I'm looking at it. Because I don't really see any way that I'm going to not get hit by stuff. I mean, it does pretty minimal damage, but that's not... It's not like... It's still not ideal. It doesn't really make it better. It's sort of like the Smelter Demon fights in Dark Souls 2. Where I'm not like, oh, well, it doesn't do that much damage. It's like, that's not the point. Okay. Still haven't really used those at all. All right, what's up? Probably the Guardian person, I'm guessing. I mean, it's really not that much worse than any of the other places.
この声は
人類の新たなる可能性の萌芽の時だ。
人奴の記憶か、それとも
Well, yeah, it's a vestige. We've seen a million of these things before. They hold memories.
頼めるか。
Now you should use those red things in your inventory, the RV mastery items. They're permanent unlocks. But is it permanent unlocks only for the code? Is this really the code that I want to be using for the rest of the game? I mean, I guess I might as well.
御堂様、器の準備が整いました。
Well, that chromatic aberration is pretty crazy.
人類の新たなる可能性の萌芽の時だ。
Once you master a skill, you can use it on any code. Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense.
エミリンス、侵害の適合を開始。適合率、順調に推移しています。
素晴らしい。自ら志願しただけのことはある。咲かせてくれ。綺麗な花。
Ooh-ah!
棺は完成した。さあ、次に進化の階段を上るのは君だ。
私ですか。
大丈夫。我々に時間がたっぷりある。
We have time. We have all the time in the world. Can't understand what he's saying. Oh yeah, it's in Japanese. I wanted to make it extra anime.
継承者はお前だったのか、エミリー。棺に向かうぞ。
If they show Louis and he's just casually walking through this, oh fuck that.
この炎はお前の心の叫びか。待ってろよ。
Do you think that they didn't originally want to make it so that all that fire hurt you and they just decided to do so later anyway? Anyway, red stuff, so use this here. All right, there we go. Damage for thee and not for me, which is ridiculous. Yeah, and here's me running through the same area, and it's like, yeah, no, dude. Get that backstab. You get a big arena for this, and oh no, this guy is actually very tough. Well, I guess we're just gonna backstab over and over. Wanna bet you're gonna have a boss fight filled with fire? No, 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 this is gonna be another ice boss, like the last one I did. If it does go full on Harvest Valley, I am going to be... Whoa, dude! That was one hit! Yeeted. Yeah, I'll say. That was a single hit! Hey, come on, man! Can't do that to me. Right into the fire, eh? Right into the key blast, eh? Just don't get hit. A mini boss is stronger than the boss. That's not true at all. The last boss I fought could easily do that sort of stuff. He just didn't. He just chose not to, but he could. He definitely could have. Might be worth using Final Journey when it comes to fighting that guy. Just pretend you're fighting a more dexterous Havel. That's like literally the one thing that Havel didn't have, dexterousness. I don't know if that's comparable sort of circumstance. Good old-fashioned Souls run. You know it, you love it. And be back, baby. Nope, nope, nope. Don't let him do that. None of the previous bosses did that in one hit. They absolutely did. Do you remember the fish pole dancer and her ability to... Ugh. You remember the fish pole dancer and her ability to one-shot me with a slide attack? Yeah. Okay, I'm using this, though. Much better. Now, 10,000. Hopefully there's a thing up here in like 10 seconds. Come on. Hurry up. I don't got too much more time. 30 seconds here. Yep, there it is. Okay. I did it. Sit down. Sit down, you saucy bastard. Okay, man. It worked. The big spear thrust on the shiny guy could do that. Yeah, probably too. But I always think of the fish pole dancer who could, with just the dash alone, could easily take me from full health to nothing in a single hit. It was pretty ridiculous. Take it, because then I don't have to go over here any more times. Oh, he had over 2,000 HP. I know, right? Well, I took him down, so it's totally cool. Why'd you only have 30 seconds? Yeah, that's what that ability does. It's a full heal plus a increase to all of your stats, but you die in a minute. You can see it's the right ability in my little HUD in the bottom right corner. The rightmost ability, the one that looks like a big skull. As soon as that stops being red, I die. It's a rough ability to use, but it is what got me through the last fight, so can't begrudge it. Ugh, used to be 3 minutes long and was too OP. Yeah, it's true. People were really telling me, oh yeah, you got to use this thing. It's like 3 minutes long. Most fights in the game are not even going to last 3 minutes. And it's like, no, wait, it's been nerfed to 1 minute. Oh, look at this guy. I haven't seen one of these guys in a while. I'm not going to be seeing them for a little while more. Yeah. Still, I'd say it was worth it to get past that little mini-boss guy. I mean, I could have just ran through, too, but he might have dropped something cool. I mean, a guy that large and in charge, that's the sort of character that you would expect to be dropping something cool. These things, great. Come on. Oh, I hate them so. They don't even take damage from fire like me. Okay. Probably going to be getting to the boss pretty soon, I'd like to think. I do have the ice broadsword that I am using right now is tricked out with ice, but and I can only imagine that's what's going to happen. That's what I'm going to want to use, but still. Just give me this so I can. Good. That was close. Sunset bayonet, which I guess could be nice. I like the sunset sword. It's just, you know. Oh, come on. Maybe it's time to use Final Journey again. This is the sort of enemy to do that, after all. There's a constant ice damage passive, too. Yeah, I think that was the one I just got. Maybe I can get away from this fight without using final. No, you know what? Screw it. I'm doing it. Are you kidding me? Oh. the work. Well, now we're on a timer here. Like I said, keep your... Oh, there we go. Keep your eye on the bottom right corner. When that stops being red, I die. But that doesn't matter. Finished it. Got it anyway. See? I had a pretty good idea of what I was doing there the entire time. That said, getting ganked there was not a good feeling. Oh, yeah. It's one of you dudes. Yeah. Ember reversal. What does this actually do? Flaming arc to cover your rear. Cool. Strength will power up. Seems like that could be good. Time crunch. Temporarily speed up charged actions. I don't know. Alright, well. Yeah, this is definitely the boss. This is definitely the boss. In that case, I'm going to take 1 second. Go and powder my nose, and then we're going to go do the boss. Okay. Now then. Let's do this. No idea what this boss is going to be, but I suppose we're going to say. I was in the bathroom, you idiot. I was taking a big, huge piss. Did you wash your hands out every time? Oh, I thought that they were a big column for a second, which I thought would have been very weird. Yep. You don't say. Just like. I could not even tell any difference between this character and what happened with Nicola. She wasn't alone. Got Io out there, or whatever her name was. Phoebe's? Phoebus? Successor of the Claw. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Do a backstab. Makes me think more of the, like, MGS4 bosses. You remember the Beauty and the Beast crew. Has that sort of feeling to it. All right. Now, pretty fast to attack. Like, faster than I would have expected. Okay. Yeah, gonna have to get used to that then. So Code Vein story is groundbreaking as Dark Souls, as dark as Bloodborne, as unrevealing as Dead Cells. It's not much of anything, really. All right, let's try that again. Aim for the butt. I'm trying. It's hard. Okay, she probably focused on just getting used to attacking. Or getting used to her attacks. That throw is going to mess me up so much because it's very slow comparatively. It's literally anime with some gameplay attached. I mean, the gameplay is definitely present. It's just also quite difficult if you're going it solo. Which I am. Because I do think that the game is better in that way. Come on. It is a little bit... Yeah, the attacks are faster than I expected. But, I mean, at least that should mean that I'll get used to it faster than usual. There's some girl in a ninja mask wearing Hibari robes? Yeah, probably. Shibari. Ah, yes, erotic rope tying. I'm aware. I don't think she's wearing shibari. I think that's just the design on the costume. Okay, I think I got it. Still gonna take a second to actually get used to it, but I think I got the basics of it. Taki, you secretly playing a hentai game. I mean, it is straggling the line, yes. I beaten it solo, wasn't too hard, but felt cheap. I mean, it is definitely tuned for co-op because enemies take a lot less damage and they deal a lot more damage just because they plan for you to have two people. It's not like the hardest game I've ever played. I'm not really getting the same sort of feeling as I did with, say, playing Celeste or something like that, where I'm just, you know, pulling my hair out with how difficult it is. But it is pretty rough. Straggling? I think you mean straddling. Yes, that was the word I was trying to think of, which is why I was not quite sure what I was saying for a second there. It's humping the line.
食事が終わったらまたすぐに出撃だ。
Oh, okay then.
今のうちにしっかり食っておかないとな。
調子はどうだ、エミリー。
もう大丈夫。ヤクモ兄ちゃんのおにぎりで元気出たから。
このところ連戦続きだったからな。あんまり無茶はするなよ。
Get it? Hot? Like the cat?
どうしたんだ、こんなところで。早く寝ないと明日に響くぞ。
これからもずっと緑の言いなりなのかなって思うとさ、なんだか眠れなくなっちゃう。
I'm breathing volcanic ash for the last few hours and I gotta get some sleep shortly. Yeah. I mean, that's... Better watch out. That pyroclastic flow will kill you.
自由を勝ち取ってやる。みんなで一緒にな。
No, you won't.
私も頑張る。これからもずっと一緒にいたいから。
Unless by freedom you mean sexy latex cat lady. Kingdom Hearts! Who knew that shorty volcano would still explode? Yeah, watch out, because that stuff is super, super toxic. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about, by the way. All right, thank you, Naked Girl. I will now continue fighting the boss. Though I might go and switch out for a little bit... a little bit different of a style soon enough. Can somebody tell me exactly how it works when you attune your cloak to something? If I attune it to fire, am I going to take less damage from these attacks? Or do I want to tune it to ice, you know, because it's the opposite attack or whatever? Ah. This is going to take some time to get used to. All right. And yeah, let's go do that. Get a little bit different because this is, I can feel that this is going to be a very long fight already. So, yeah. I mean, each one of the fights are not usually the By the way, did chat stop updating? I think chat stopped updating because nobody said anything for quite a while. Again. Thanks, YouTube. You're always the best. Okay, there we go. Yeah, okay, here we go. Of course, everybody starts spamming now. I thought that the chat was bad. It happens like that. This one seems exceptionally tricky. Yeah, it does have that sort of feeling to it, doesn't it? It's got that, But yeah, yes. Can anybody tell me? Should I be, like, transforming the current equipment that I'm using with, like, ice or fire? Because all I need is to get... Yeah, I should be able to do this really easily. I just don't know. I guess it says fire plus on defense, so I guess it would be that. Okay, let's get the stuff for that then. Are you winning yet? I am winning, son. I mean, I'd say that I've made a good amount of progress. I beat that one boss. It's looking pretty good. Not sure about the wisdom of fighting a cat girl while wearing cat ears. Maybe that is it. Maybe I got to be a little bit more original in my styling. Yeah, so let's change. Ooh. Like, I don't know. Do you got any opinions? I don't really like that. Let's change up the hair first to being a little bit more... There. Now I can see exactly what's going on with the stylings. Any opinions? Oh, that just makes me look sad. No. I still kind of like that, but I also think it looks super dumb. Outfit isn't flamboyant enough. I mean, I can fix that. If I want to look like the Shocker, I guess. Maybe slightly darker pink eyes. Maybe I'll do, yeah, I'll check that out. Just the worst. Gotta show that I'm starting to get real serious. Yeah, going rage mode. There we go. Also think maybe take off the blush. The blush is looking a little bit silly. And the scars too. Don't really need a scar right now. Okay. So there's the basics. Let's see what else we got. And... One of the things that I was wondering was that somebody did say that... Oh? No. Again, if I was gonna go for the raccoon look, it's like, it's something. I think that one's the best out of any of them. No, though. Little crown. Just a little crown. Ooh, I kind of like the witch hat. The only way that you can get facial hair in the game, of course. Fancy lad? I don't know. What else we got going on here? Any opinions? Witch hat? I do like the witch hat. I do think the witch hat looks pretty good. Now, of course, I do need to... There, let's kind of readjust the back of the face, and that's the easiest way to do it. So we got the witch hat over the eyes. Not a bad look. Witch hat, you know, so you can actually see the face. I think that's probably the one I go for. And regular witch hat, or tiny witch hat. You want the tiny witch hat? I think the tiny witch hat looks good. I think I'd probably go with this one, though, of any of them. And, of course, got to get the right colors, as you do. We'll get sort of like a little brim looking like that. Camouflage witch hat? It's the worst. It's literally the worst I've ever seen. Okay, and I was going for a little bit darker color. Let's go with that again. And then, you know, of course, white, because that's kind of the other color that I'm doing. Well, not warm gray, monochrome. There it is. Yeah. I think it's got something going on. I am going to want to switch up the clothing, of course, for something a little bit more witchy. I don't think any of these say witchy. Maybe this one at most, but this is more of a hoodie. I'll see. I don't like the accessories, so we're going to take off all those. Keep this, keep that. Yeah. I kind of like the darker pink that I'm going for. We're going for an edgier, newer type of Fancy Dan. One that This Fancy Dan fucks. I think it's a little bit too much if I go for the real blowing. Glowing, whatever. I did say blowing. Okay. Let's take a look here. The pants actually don't look too bad. I'm going to switch this out for a little bit more pinkish. And I'm going to switch this out for more whitish. Or no, I guess that's not... Oh, that's one of the things that I got rid of. So what would it be? What's the color for the arms? I think that's about as good as I'm going to do. And I don't think it's too bad. So now what we're going to do is we're going to go for hair, which is always the most important of anything that I'm doing. Now, chat, what do you think? First off, get right up in the face. A little bit of hair shine, I think, right now. That's going to look good. What do you think for the witch hat? I kind of like this. How far does it go? Not too far. Tiny hat? I mean, I could go tiny hat. Here, let's see how tiny hat is treating you. You want tiny hat or tiny hat here? What do you think? What do you think? Are you feeling tiny hat? Because I don't know. Feel like that might be a little bit... Oh, that clip's real bad. That's maybe the worst. I can't keep taking that hairstyle. I think this looks very witchy. Yeah, get that Hime cut. Still kind of prefer the full witch hat. Yeah, I think that's fair. I don't know. Any opinions on the hair? No, that's the worst. I hate that one. I don't know. I kind of like the Hime cut. It looks... this is very witchy. It's very witchy. Now, I am definitely going to want a little bit more for accessories, but I don't know. Maybe like glasses. I'm feeling... I still like this look, but I did use it before. No, that's going to clip with the hat. That just looks silly. Now I'm 2B. Now I'm the character from Drakengard 3. Blind Witch? What do you think? What do you, the chat? How is Blind Witch treating you? Nah, I don't think any of these look good. You know, I kind of like this. That's cute. I think the lipstick might be a little bit too much for going witchy. You know what I'm saying? That's cute, but you can barely see it. I'll throw it on anyway. Leave that for, like, you know, the true fans. That's witchy, but a little bit... I don't know. Not quite what I'm looking for. Again, witchy, but not in a way that I really like. Put on two... Stop telling me to put on 2 eye patches. Blind Witch? Okay, let's go Blind Witch, sure. Give her that cool blindfold. Of course, switch this out for camo. No. But the... How about just glowing, but just a little bit? Just little... No. No, that still looks pretty silly. Maybe how about metallic black? Now this does look a little bit S&M. Black look best. Well, let's go kind of like a pure black, because I don't like the matted black. I like more of a pure black color. Yeah. Glowing one does make me look like a robot. That's true. You thinking anything for like, well, the eyelashes and everything don't matter at all right now. But yeah, you thinking anything more for like a face paint deal? Old face paint. This is very witchy. No, that's terrible. I don't know. Any of this treating you good? Just go for the lipstick. I mean, I didn't think about going for the lipstick, but I think that I'm gonna have to go for the lipstick, aren't I? What the hell is this? Okay. Show my love for the hot spring, I guess. What do you think? Black lipstick? Let's go with some nice. Do I want puckered or? I'm thinking this, and I'm thinking black lipstick, just to go for the whole like. Is that a little bit too much? And then, of course, I can also just make it super huge. Yeah, no. No. We go back to default settings. Dark red? Okay, I can do dark red. Ooh, what about like glowing? No, that's too much. Dark red. Yeah? What do you think? I don't know. I'm not really feeling it, but I do have to stop customizing the character for a while. Yeah. Get the scarred lipstick. Oh, that one's terrible. No. I don't know. I can't keep screwing around with this, though. Gonna have to go back to fighting stuff eventually. That could be way better. Well, we'll try a couple more rounds against the boss, and then switch him out for something else. The pants look silly with that hat. There's only so many outfits that you can choose, and a lot of them don't really work with the character that I've made. I think really I should just go back for the previous one that I was using with the vest and the the more stylish type of thing. Besides, it doesn't really matter too much. Well, oh no, that looks very bad. That looks very bad. Oh no, that's actually way worse than I thought it was going to be. Oh, ugh. Well, the hat looks good at least. You didn't do what you actually went there for? I don't remember what I went there for, I'll admit. What did I go back to the home base for? Because I've forgotten. I thought it was that. Are you sure it wasn't to go do that? Equip a broom? There are no broom weapons, you know that. I have to equip like a pipe or something, which isn't the same thing. Well, I do so. Oh, right, the fire defense. Ah, well, I'll worry about that later. It's not like that's going to be all that big of a deal anyway. Oh, Airval, I didn't even see you show up. Hi. Good afternoon. Welcome to the jam. As you can see, I'm having a very fun time with this game. Yeah, the only really good... The only really good, like, spellcasting equipment is the pipe. I kind of got something going on. Not quite. Stupid cat lady. Nope, definitely gonna be hard. It's gonna be a struggle to figure out exactly where the healing points are in this fight. More slash defense, I would think. Fire too. I mean, yeah, it would probably do better, but I don't think it's going to make enough of a difference with how much I'm getting hit right now. I'm gonna have to learn this fight a little bit before I really get in there. Okay. 1, 2. It's hard to predict these moves. Too late now, he lost all his money. Oh yeah, it's super hard to get back 10,000 haze. I only got that from fighting one enemy before this. Well, let's see how this goes. I just gotta get used to this fight. The timing is kind of weird. It's like it's not... It's hard to explain in words. Okay. Seems like just baiting out her dash is kind of the best way to go about doing a lot of this. Now, got a little bit late on the dash there. Oops, that was the wrong button. I can get like 2 hits there. I'm gonna try this. What do we got? So what happens when we get part 2? Cool. Interesting. Yeah, and there that goes. So Doc, be honest for a moment, what do you like doing more, streams or videos? Videos, no question. Videos are always better because I have so much more control over the content. There's a good reason why I don't really like putting up a whole lot of streams, because streams ultimately are a lot messier, and they, you know, just being a lot more unpredictable makes them kind of... It's frustrating to kind of do a stream knowing that there are points where I can be stuck on a boss for like several hours in a row. At least I can edit that out with a video. Yeah, should have saw that coming. Okay, I think, yeah, baiting out that dash is kind of the best way to do it. And you get 2 hits and bam, and 2 hits and bam. I couldn't quite tell when she was going to do the dash. That messed me up there. Can I get a heal? I can. Oh. Going for 3 hits there was probably not a good idea, but I did it anyway. Nope. I was trying to go for Final Journey there. I was getting pretty close last time. What is this game called? Code Vein. Code Vein. I think I have it in the game description. If you look at the description, it does have like the link to Code Vein in there. Wouldn't mind watching you for 7 hours dying to a fish boss, though. What, I guess, but I feel like there's also something to be said about kind of being there in the moment versus watching that as a video later. You know how that goes. Okay. Go over the 2 hits, and then... I don't know why I'm kind of struggling to get the very basic type of dash attack. It's not too difficult to do, but I'm screwing it up a lot here. Dude, you effed up. I mean, to be fair, I was also about to die with Final Journey unless I managed to seal the deal by beating the boss in that 1 second. Like, the buff was almost down by the time I did that. I had defense in this game is weird. I had 20-something slash on a certain boss, was getting 2-shot. Switched for 50 and the boss barely tickled me. I hate it when games do that sort of thing. What was it? Illusion of Gaia was really bad about that, where at some points in time you could be taking like almost all of your health in a single hit, and then like you gain 1 level and you barely get touched by them. And a very frustrating sort of leveling system in that way. This isn't quite as bad as that, but you can't really out-level them at all, it feels like. Maybe I should be switching out the equipment then. Okay. Can I get a heal? Yes. Good. Ooh, I thought we were going to go for the double hit. All right, come on. Okay, come on. Nice explosion. I'm actually going to go for this. I'm going to go for this right now. Or at least, you know, it would have. Roll, roll, roll. I knew it. I knew you were going to get me there. Come on, heal. Can I get a heal? I can. Yeah. The time was not on my side there either. That buff was going to go down before I was able to beat her. Yeah. This fire dog is pretty sexy. Yes. Anyway. Ugh. Damn, I gotta figure out when to go in on the boss in the second phase, because that would have probably been a win if I had a little bit better handle on that. That's too bad. Still struggling with that one move. It's weird. Come on now. There and there. Oh, shouldn't have gone for 3 hits there. All right, I'm gonna try this. That's a 2-hit combo, eh? Damn. Still not quite enough. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna go switch out the current setup that I got going on right now for getting the fire armor that I was looking at, because that does seem like that could be. Doc, I just saw the thumbnail and gotta ask why. Your name is Degenerate. I will not take any guff from you. Nice try. Didn't quite pay off. Nah, it's still like I said. I got the first part of the fight down now, but I do not have the following parts of the fight, which is the more important bit, of course. All right, I have enough vivifiers and everything I can. Oh, it's one of these guys. Again, one of the dudes that you don't really see too often. Can have some combos, but they're not that good. All right, give it to me. Venom cartridge, eh? Not that good. Are you sure her damage is fire type? It's very hard to tell, but I think, you know, given an educated guess on what I've seen from the game so far, it does share a lot of similarities with fire type, so perhaps it could be. At least that's my best guess right now. There. But yeah, I already got more than enough to right into the fire rate. I already got more than enough to go get the next thing. I mean, it is also very similar to Shock in the large like AoE explosions and everything, but I want to say that it could. It's most likely to be fire. Oh, first time I'm getting Queen's Titanium. That's actually good. I didn't realize I was quite at that level yet. It seemed like that might have been a little bit longer. Until I finally start seeing that. Ouch. Why do you guys have to have a fire variety? Now then. Let's just use all the regens right now. Okay. Kind of hoping to get like just one more thing of Queen's Titanium, because that's all I need to get this up to +7, and that would probably help again. Probably help quite a bit now again, to just even get that single more bit of upgrading. But as it is, I do have more than enough to go pay for the next level of upgrade that I need, and that's, I think, what I'm going to go do after I open up this. Burnt Warhammer. So there are varieties that are of the Flamin' Hot Cheetos type. I don't think I'm going to use that. It does not feel like it's going to be useful in this battle, but good to know. Good to know. There we go. A little bit more exploration there. Unfortunately, not quite enough to get to the next level of the weapon, and that's really what I would like more than anything else. As it is, teleport back, get me that upgrade, and I think I can probably do this fight. Shouldn't be nearly as difficult as the fancy gilded lad. At least I can only hope. Of course, with the substantial load times, yeah. Yeah. I gotta switch out the costume too. This one is not doing it for me. No, not that. Yeah, fire plus 50 sounds good. Okay, yeah, if I did go get like slash resistance or something, that could also work. But if I do plan to use a different variety of clothing, I do have plenty of upgrade materials for that too. So, yeah. All right. Plan here. I mean, I should, since I did get so much haze, I should at least get one more level out of this. Maybe run back for 5 seconds, fight one enemy, get that, and then go up against the boss. Just to kind of, what am I thinking? Hedge my bets. Because I can't imagine that I'm going to win on this particular run right now. At least it's not a good bet. I would not suggest betting on this if you were a betting person. Yeah. That's probably enough, right? Or at least it will be enough when I use this. There, and one more. Because I never, ever keep any of those hard souls after all. Oh, so close. 100% against me, yes. Can you put ice on your weapon? I actually already do have ice on the weapon. Broadsword ice plus 6. You can check it right there. I am doing pretty good damage against this boss, considering how you usually don't do any damage in this game against bosses. So I think it's going pretty well. Yeah, I was told last time that the gilded hunter that I was going up against did have weakness to ice, so decided to get that on the broadsword, and obviously that was the right decision given the next boss that I was going up against. Okay, and one more, and let's go. I don't mind losing 1,000 of this stuff. Stop getting up so close. I already established that going for the the dash is much easier to counter, like that. Ah. It's easier to counter, that doesn't mean that I don't screw it up, though. There we go. Gotta wait until... Ooh. Yeah, there we go. Get one more heal here before things start going very poorly. This is the time. That was actually not difficult at all. Okay, never mind then. Okay, cool. Cool. How's the Japanese going? I've been falling behind on it a little bit, but I hope that by the time that Persona Royal comes out, I'm going to be back in the full swing of things, and we're going to be finally getting the mastery of it that I so crave. And you had 100 against me. I'm eating off-brand Oreos called Twitter. It's blue and everything. That sounds terrible.
この借りは必ず返す。
You can try this game called Dark Devotion. Oh, I've heard about it. I am well aware. Hooray, you did it. Yeah, no, it wasn't actually all that bad after that last time that I did it. So, hey.
そいつらは進化の階段を踏み外した脱落者たちだ。
違う。みんなはまだ眠ってるだけ。きっと目覚めるんだから。
悪いな。彼らの目覚めを待つ時間はないんだよ。彼らにはお前たちが進化するための見えになって。
I like the composition of this scene.
待って。私がみんなの分まで協力するから。
ほう。それは興味深いが。
汚れた手でみんなに気安く触らないで。
This is very anime.
その代わり今度会った時はヤクモ兄ちゃんのおにぎりたくさん作ってもらうからね。覚悟しててよ。
Rueful. Thank you, subtitles.
元気でね。
T-pose to assert dominance. Oh no!
予想通りだ。強靭な意志こそが侵害の侵食を食い止める力になる。人類はより高次の存在へと昇華する。すべてを知り、すべてを超越し、やがてはすべてを飲み込むのだ。待っていろよ、グレゴリオ。
Gregorio?
お前の番だ。
They're introducing a lot of characters pretty late into this game, aren't they? Whee! What game is this? Is Code Vein. This again looks like a place where I would be having another boss fight, but I don't think that's going to happen quite in that same way. Gregorio is a boy's name. You don't know that.
よ
ヤクモ兄ちゃん。嘘、本当にヤクモだ。元気になったんだ。よかった、本当によかった。
すまなかった。来るのが遅くなったな。
大丈夫、私が自分で決めたことだから。
俺がお前たちを守らなきゃいけねえのにすまん。
ほらヤクモ、
Oh God, this is anime.
進んでいくのがヤクモのいいところでしょ。私たちはそんなヤクモの背中を見て育ってきたんだから、しっかりしてよね。
すまん。
ほらまた。
相変わらず強いなお前は。
でも嬉しかったな。来てくれるなんて思ってなかった。本当に嬉しい。こんな時でもお腹って鳴るんだね。
たくほらよ。
ヤクモのおにぎりだ。いただきます。おいしい。ごちそうさまでした。
おかわりしなくていいのか。いつものお前なら。
もう十分だよ。だってさ、ほら。
おい待てよ。
ねえヤクモ、一つお願いがあるんだけどさ。小さい頃みたいに抱きしめてもらってもいいかな。
It's anime, there's rice balls everywhere. Yes, even in Magic Dream Worlds. You just find those jelly donuts hanging around basically behind every corner. Jelly-filled donuts. I love that people still give 4kids so much shit for that scene. So the kids are stupid. They are not that stupid. Where's the beach episode? It's always a beach episode in Code Vein. Oh my god, this game. Yakumo, I'm Gigante. And the baby is yours. Are you not emotionally invested in the story? What? How could you accuse me of that? Looking good. All right. Kingdom Hearts! Wiping tears off of his face. I mean, that would not be out of character for me, but no. I'll always keep you right in here. It's fun tower time. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. What is that? I don't even know what that means, but yeah. I don't know, at least that boss fight was better than the Gilded Hunter, so I'll give him that.
立ち止まってるとまたあいつに怒られちまう。でっかい借りができちまったな。
Oh, there's no forced companions in the game. I am definitely not taking them. I mean, the game is definitely balanced for forced companions, but the cinematics, yeah, are not really not the best. Yes, sleep the sleep of angels, Lunok. You have my blessing. It's not really balanced for companions either. It's weird how that works. But, I mean, I'm going the harder route, the route less traveled, and that makes all the difference, even though both the routes look pretty much the same. It's balanced for like half a companion. Yep, just the boobs. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was uncalled for. Oh, come on. Really? Hey, I didn't know I was in the game.
思わず笑ってしまいそうだったよ。
貴様、二度。
ジャック君の姿が見えないな。本来継承者の後始末は彼の仕事だというのに。
探す手間が省けたぜ。灰にしてやるよ。
Didn't I just kill that guy? Ah, come on. He's even doing the crossing the arms thing.
侵害を受け継いだ私の実験体の力はあの子らには感謝しているよ。ヤク、いい実験材料になってくれた。
てめえ。
To be fair, it was a good attempt.
強い。
ジャック君、遅かったじゃないか。仕事をサボって何をしているんだ？
Shouldn't have led with his stomach.
貴様が奪った侵害を取り返してどうする？もはや器は壊れたというのに。
どういうことだ？
まさか気づいていないのか？ エヴァ君に送った私からのプレゼン
Yes.
トに君は彼女を逃がしたと思っているんだろうがそれは違う私が逃がしたんだ
これは
What?
彼女の大切な喉に試作品を埋め込んでね
それじゃああの時にはもう
貴様
そろそろ暴走
And I
の
kept the
頃合い
syringe
だ
for dramatic purposes.
暴
Thank
走
you,
した
Mario.
侵害はやがてグレゴリオの肉体を求める今頃エヴァは雪山を散歩しているところじゃないか
ミド貴様だけは
継承者の後始末励みたまえ
I mean, I was going to.
老いぼれとの別れの挨拶に向かうとしよう
To a what?
待ちやがれ
Well, like, I was going to, dude. You didn't even need to do that.
ってことだ
Like, there was actually very little point in you showing up here. That's what I was. That was the plan.
俺はエヴァを追う
Hey, I just wanted to stop by and say you guys are doing a great job. Keep up the good work. Okay, bye. Both gifts and physical attacks. That does sound pretty good. Yeah, I should go grab that. Well, see what it offers. Oh, except I can't. Oh, there we go. Code owner queen. I mean, the weight is pretty bad though, so I don't know. Yeah. So I would kind of be over the limit on that. And there's nowhere else to go here, so well, let's go grab the vestige and see what's crack-a-lackin'. Are the companion outfits editable? Not as far as I know.
まだ近くにある
Or the people are all the breathers clipping through the clothes designed by the developers? I guess. I mean, they did put in some very clearly impossible to not clip through hairstyles and everything. I don't think there's any way to. There's no way to get around it. They definitely expected the clipping to happen when they were creating the cutscenes. Because look, if I had my druthers, I would just go. I would change up Mia's design to not have her bra strap always hanging off her shoulder, but it's not possible. So that's what we're looking at, I guess. Yeah. Get that one more level just because I can, and teleport back to home base because I don't actually know where I'm going now. I guess probably the snow-capped mountains, as they said. He's not really too, or you know, maybe the other girl just killed everybody at home base. We'll find out in about 5 seconds when the game loads. But that's half of her personality, and I want to get rid of it. No, everybody's still alive here. All right. I mean, Ava's gone, but yeah. Do I really need to rescue her, though? Ugh. It's like they modeled him in the T-pose. I don't think they even did T-pose because it still clips through even in the T-pose. All right, let's switch this out again. I do not like this outfit as much as I thought I would. I think I should just go for this one. Yeah, like I was using before. keep that, but I don't like that either. Yeah, I like this sort of style. Just keep going with it. And we'll continue on with the darker pink as I was doing before. The monochrome white and the pink, white, pink, white. Yeah, that's pretty much what we're looking at, I'd like to say. Mm-hmm. This is at least more witchy compared to what I was using before. Aside from that, I do think that vest is what I imagine the King's Gunslinger's vest. Maybe? Let's switch this out. I guess, like, people want to see the eye covering, so I guess I gotta, don't I? And with a little pink. Yeah, sure. I think that looks good. Keep the eyebrows pretty thick for when I actually can see them. Yeah, that's good. And then I'm going to switch out the hair again because I don't know. It wasn't really doing it. Maybe something like you, but other side. No. That's what I had last time. What am I even thinking? Chat, you got any suggestions? That's not bad. Very Bayonetta 2. You know, how about this? You feeling this, chat? I'm feeling it. Witches have black hair. Not all of them. All this is the style that I'm going for. Oh yeah, I still got on the freckles. Don't forget about that. Yeah, just a little bit, though. I don't think it's terrible. Yeah, okay, let's go for that. What's the eye patch? I don't know, people like the eye patch. Like, I can switch it out. Do you want regular eye patch, or do you want, just something different? Can you change the color of the strap for the eye patch? Absolutely. Yeah? What do you think of that? Stop telling me to put on two of them. I mean, it doesn't stop you. It just is stupid. What a pimp. I don't know. I've done the eye patch before, though. And as much as I do kind of like the glasses, I also have done the glasses already. It's not, nah. Oh yeah, I can also have secondary hairstyles too. What do we got? Maybe just like a one thing. Ooh, is now the time for the bun? Is now bun time? You do look really cute. I know I look really cute with the glasses. It's just I've done them though. Not those glasses. And that doesn't really work. I don't know. Maybe I'm just gonna have to go with the glasses again. It's hard to deny that they look pretty good. We'll go with the dark. Keep going with the white. Oh, maybe metallic would be good for this one. Nah, that's a little bit too much. And as much as I do like the glowing, it's a little bit silly. I think the black and pink is going to be about as good as I can get it. Stop telling me to do two square eye patches. That's terrible. I don't know. I'm going to try to go for something a little bit different, though. We've done it enough at this point in time. Come on, there's got to be something good here. Maybe if I do like this, but then, you know. No, not like that. That's stupid. Already done this one though. I don't hate it. What if I made it larger? No, that's not really. I don't know. I mean, I could do that whole tail thing that people were talking about before, but I don't actually have the. Because I didn't realize that you could. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, do have to get that a little bit closer though, if I can. I don't know. I don't think it's. I don't think that's working. That's not really what I'm looking for. How about a little loop? How about we do the loop? There we go. You like a loop? You like a little loop? Right, just little loop. No, that's again not good. It's not good. I don't know. I keep looking at this. How about a bun? How about a little bit of bun? Just a little bit of bun. No. Keep that like that, but also keep it like. How about that? Then maybe no. Okay, that's how you actually get it a little bit in and out. What I wanted is I want it like up and down. I don't know. Like I want it a little bit lower on the face. Not like that. No, definitely not like that. I mean, yeah, but no. Get rid of it. Get rid of it right now. Oh, I'm just gonna have to go with glasses, aren't I? I think it's gotta be glasses, right? There's no getting around it. This is gonna be the best that we're gonna get. All right, we already did the drill hair. I mean, yeah. That's about as good as I'm gonna get it. I don't know. Could you do a tuft of chest hair coming out of the V-neck? Probably. Stop talking about 2 eye patches. You know, let's go switch out the hair for 2 buns. I think hair for 2 buns is gonna be that's what I want to do. That's what I want to do right now, because that's gonna be the optimal look. I do like the hat. Maybe tiny hat. How about tiny hat? You want tiny hat? Are you feeling tiny hat? I mean, I could even go like slightly larger tiny hat. Not that large. Maybe a really tiny hat. Just little bit of that little baby tiny hat. No, this is not working. All right, we're just gonna go for the buns. And what is it? Like here a little bit. Get it then rotated. No, it doesn't look very good. I don't hate this. What if I take this, but then I make it like a little bit more, like a little bit here? No, this just looks like I have some weird parasite growing onto the side of the head. Yeah, no. Ooh. Ooh. Look at this fancy lad. Yeah? Yeah? No. No. I mean, I'm talking like up a little bit. Yeah? What do you... I think I want to angle it down a little bit. Not too much. No, it's too large. Pork pie hat? What about a pork pie hat but slightly larger? Oh, no, that's... No, slightly... Oh? It's clipping pretty bad. It does look fancy, but it's not fancy in the way that I want it to. That's cute, but no. 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 I don't hate it, but no. Maybe just go for like the earmuffs. Maybe just go for the cat ears. Should I just go for the cat ears again? I don't know. I think the cat ears are pretty good. Chat, give me a little bit of guidance here. Boo, cat ears. Stop telling me to do the double eye patch. You know I'm not going to. Yeah, just get the same. And this should be bright pink, of course. And then the band will also be the same color. This is the hair, of course. Yeah. And now we go for the tail, of course. Yeah, I mean, like, that's... So what kind of tail do you want on Fancy Dan? You want, like, the big bold? You want maybe a little bit curlier type of thing? Braided? How about braided tail? Santa hat? No, I don't want to do the Santa hat. The fluffier the better. Let's go for something like this. I think that's... Yeah, and then we're gonna, like, increase it in size by a lot, of course. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I like that. That's looking pretty damn good. And we'll make it the same kind of dark purple, but with, you know, the white highlights like I got on the regular head hair. Not warm gray. Where's monotone? Yep. I think we got a winner. Ding ding, we got a wiener. Yeah, it's even got like a little bit, just a little bit though. No, I think we're looking good. This is the stupidest game. Anyway, let's get going back to the frozen souls. Think she's just gonna be right at the end? Wouldn't surprise me. Braided worse for a horseman. What did we end up with? Catman again? Cat boy. Radiating cat ears are 100% going to attract the enemy attention. Well, yeah, but you know, what are you going to do about it? Make him a cowboy. Okay. I'm thinking about it right now. Oh man, the tail actually kind of sticks out the back too. That's great. But anyway, I might go cowboy tail after this. But it's like it ain't looking bad. I don't know. I feel like maybe I want to go for a longer tail next time too. Like braided tail, what with the whole cowboy hat that I might end up going with on the next run. Damn it. Well, next time I go back to the home here. This is the first time I get to see you live, and this is what I come to. Oh boy, this is. I'm not gonna lie here, man. This is maybe the worst set of streams I've ever done in the entirety of YouTube. So you really did pick a weird time to come in. Oh, what's gonna be the area that Ava's gonna end up at? Because I really don't know where like they're trying to get me to go right now. Damn it! This is ridiculous. Oh, somebody give me a little bit of direction. Like, what's the actual place that I want to go to? Because they just said explore this area, explore the frozen wastes, and that's not very helpful. Okay, I'm gonna admit right now, I want to go back and I want to do the cowboy thing. Like, the siren song is calling me, and I don't want to ignore it. Spent all that time making a witch and you're a sword user. I don't want to go the projectile thing. Also, it's not a witch. We're doing Catboy again. We're not doing Witchy Boy. We're doing Catboy. And now I'm gonna go do Cowboy Boy. Gonna go find a big old cowboy hat. And I'm gonna give him a braided tail. Because that's what he needs right now. That is what I require of him. Should he eat peanut butter sandwich or oatmeal? Oatmeal. Okay. Switch this out. What's the most cowboy? Where's the cowboy hat? No, that's the witchy hat again. No, that's like huge Santa hat. Like, this, I guess, would be the most cowboy, right? I'm going to want to, like, shrink it a little bit. And then, tilt it up. I guess maybe make it a little bit larger now. This is not really all that much of a cowboy hat. That's more like a Sunday hat. I don't know. It's got a good look, though. I'll say that. Like, I want to have it smaller but higher up on the head. Head rear? Maybe that's what I'm looking for. Like, yeah. It's not quite getting there. No, not like that. No, close. It's closer. So we're just gonna do it like this, and no, not like that. Okay, give me like a different hat. Yeah. No, that's not right either. Come on. Like, oh yeah, that's how you get it up higher on the head. That's right. Okay, I'm trying to remember the controls here because they're not one that I'm used to. First off, go back to default. And second off, get me the front look. And we're gonna go like a little bit here. No. Yes. And right on top. Nope. No, but now that's gonna look weird. Unless I tilt it a little bit. I don't know. I am not getting this hat to play nice. That's the problem. Jaunty hat? I mean, I maybe just like slightly more and get it there. None of it's working. None of it is working in the way I want it to. No. No, 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 no. Maybe I should just go back to the witch hat. The witch hat definitely has a good style to it. And then like rotate it back, lower it right on that hair. Yeah. I think that I think that's pretty much the best I'm gonna get it, isn't it? Oh, which is unfortunate, but I think that's what we're looking at. Yeah. Oh well. Oh, you can see my big eyebrows though. That's good at least. And I'll keep the gold buckle. That's fine. Twin Tail Witch, I hope you're going for style and not extreme hyperbole and gaudy as F. I'm afraid Code Vein does not have anything to offer in that style. I think I did a pretty good job. The single hair strands won't be visible. I know the single hair strands, but I can't really alter it in any way. Oh yeah, now that I don't have the cat ears, I should go get rid of the tail too, because that's not really of the correct style now, is it? We'll get rid of that. I could go something like this. Obviously angle it down a little bit more, but it's mostly correct. Now, get that in and get that lower. Not that low. No, the clipping is going to be too bad. All right, get out of here, you. We'll do it like this. Yeah. I think that's pretty good. I think this is about as good as I'm going to get it. Terrible walking animation aside. Now, where am I going? Because I've entirely forgotten again. It's supposed to be in the frozen whatever, but it's not really clear as to where it is. I don't know. This is not clear as to where I'm going is about the way to put it. 2,000 years later. Well, if I knew where I was going, I would just go do it. Name the stream. Doc spends an hour trying on floppy hats. Come on, I beat 2 bosses in this stream. I don't know how you can tell me that this was not a fruitful stream. It doesn't even look too bad with the cloak either. The strands of hair on top. I should have made the hat larger. That's what I should have done. But unfortunately, that's a little bit not possible at this point in time. Are you kidding me? Immediately going for the stuff. All right, well, that's about as good as I'm going to do, I think. Now, if only I could figure out where I'm supposed to be going. Not here, clearly. I mean, it just said go back to the frozen area, and that's not really specific enough for me to figure out where I want to go. Never played Dragon Age Inquisition, so I don't really know what Cole looks like. Couldn't really tell you there. Here's that guy. Already found all this stuff. I guess I'm gonna jump down here to make sure that I don't die. Well, wherever it is I'm going, it's not this area, I guess. Make a game where you have tons of customization options, but everything's clipping everywhere. Yeah, you know, you kind of gotta learn to live with it if you're gonna do Code Vein. It's unfortunate, but the character that I'm making here is gonna have a lot of clipping problems. Nothing I can do about it. They thought more. Pretty sure they could have a mask so that the hair doesn't clip through it, and nope, absolutely not. Yeah, this just goes right back here to this thing. I mean, I was at the Iceless Falls, I guess, running around this area. The big observatory, when I'm going through kind of the larger part of it, could have something in there, but I honestly have no idea where I'm going right now. And also, I should switch out my weapon for the... Or not this, but switch out the weapon for the one that's not Ice Element, because I don't think that's going to do me any good here. So just switch back to the Sunset Sword Fortification. Yeah. It's kind of what I've been using up to this point, and that's good enough for me. Broadsword was something new so that I could take care of the Gilded Man. And that's about it. Did anybody even give me like a hint of where to go? Because I do not even have an idea. Okay. Up, go up. Okay, well that's... So it is this general area, eh? Because that's what I was thinking, but... I don't know. I'm also not seeing anything is the problem. Okay. Did I never get this one? Huh. Alright then. Or down. Oh, just rest at the thing. Fine then. Fine. Fine. Up or down, one of the two. Is this gonna be like yesterday when you told me to go right and it's like I was supposed to go left? I swear to God, Chad. Now, when you say there's a path right of here, do you mean right or do you mean left? Because there is no path to the right of here. I'm telling you right now. So let's try this again. Do I go right or left? I do say a path over here, but you did say to go to the right. Yes. Chat? Chat, I swear to God. Yes. Ah, idiot. Oh, okay. Let's actually take a look at the map here, I suppose. Kind of the best idea now, isn't it? Okay, so if it looks like if I go over... Not this, but somewhere here. Doc can't decide which way to go. No, it's because yesterday when you told me to go to the right, you meant to go to the left. And that still frustrates me. Also, I did notice that you did say which way to go. Like the character that I'm currently playing as. A witch. I don't know. I'm not seeing like the direction that you were talking about if there was one. There we go. The Wizard Dan, yes. That is what I decide to make Dan look like today. I'd say it was a good idea. I'd say it was entirely worthwhile. As I do believe Dan's looking good. I mean, 2BS is when things start getting hard. I don't actually know what 2BS is. Oh, 2 boss cells. And then there's this here. Maybe around this area. And I'll just rest here, why not? The problem is that your perspective changes very often. Think of it as if I'm going into an area, what direction it would be at. There. It does not change so often as to be ridiculous, after all. Come on now. See, it was down. You said down, or you said up first off, and then you said down, and then you didn't know anything. If you interpret that wrongly, that's on you. All right, where is the actual area that I'm trying to get to? Because this seems like a good place to start, but I honestly do not know. Like, this area, I don't remember going through it before, but I don't know. I guess I might as well at least check it out. Maybe there's some stuff down here if it's not actually the intentional path. Oh, come on. There. Yeah, it's like I don't remember going into this place before, but I really don't have any idea. There. All right, I don't know. This does seem like something. This certainly does seem like something. There's a loading gate. Big cavern. Yeah? Nothing else happening here. Down a bunch of stairs. Well, I haven't seen any stairs as of just yet. This is not really so much of a stairs-heavy area, as far as I can see. Just a big empty corridor more than anything else. Yeah? I mean, that's that one guy. Ricky or something.
見ろ。ただの廃墟だったところに忽然と砂漠が現れた。
Boy, we're just like covering all of the Mario worlds, aren't we?
侵害に侵され薄れていく意識の中、決死の思いでここに棺を作ったんだろう。干上がった塩湖が砂漠となり、わずかに残った沼地の風は強烈な潮を吹きつける。エヴァが生まれたのは不毛の地だ。どちらかが血の渇きを迎えたなら、残った方が人としての最後を与えようと誓った。エヴァは あの先で待っているのだろう。語りすぎたな。先に行く。ここから先は俺たち二人の問題だ。
I gotta get that hat to stop clipping. But aside from that, hey, I did it. It's the Crown of Sand. Now, I have no idea how I missed finding this area before, but I did. So, great. That was the wrong buff to put on. Hate the gimmick here. Well, considering the gimmick last time was walking on the floor hurts you. I'm not looking forward to whatever this is. I mean, it just looks big and desolate. At least so far. Ice Broadsword might still be good here because, you know, desert, ice, sure. Why not? Sure? Likely as anything else. Quicksand? Is it quicksand? Oh, yeah, this is a desert, isn't it? Oh, great. Just because I'm out of the desert area doesn't mean I have to stop dealing with these guys. At least they're not the most difficult of enemies. They seem to go down pretty quickly. No, it's Geodudes, everything. Repel doesn't work on them. There's hundreds of Zubats wandering through this cavern. There. Must be wind. Oh boy, if it's wind, that would be, one, super weird, and two, it's definitely quicksand. Oh, it's absolutely quicksand, isn't it? But this is a health improvement, so I gotta get it. Yeah, I hate sand too. Of course, it's rough, it gets everywhere. Not like you, Natalie Portman. You are the opposite of sand. I said Portman. It's Kidman, right? I don't actually remember. Wow, it's been a while. Up to 7 now, which is cool. Lost Shard, and then there's a quicksand. Yeah, no, it's Portman. Okay, I was correct. I always confuse those two fellows. I don't remember what their names are. Okay. But yeah, the point still stands. I hate sand. It gets in your butt. Not like you, Natalie Portman. Since Doc likes to buff, he will suffer more. I don't really see why I would suffer more for this. Or suffer like G did, perhaps. Nothing bad is happening just yet. It's really the standard sort of... Come on. No. Cut that out right now. Are you thinking of Keira Knightley being similar looking to Portman? No. I'm thinking of that because their names are both Natalie. Much like how I confuse Ice Cube and Ice T constantly because they both have ice in their name. Or how I confuse Taxi and Taxi Driver as being the same thing because they both have Taxi in their name. Look, you can try to figure out why I think this way all you want. You're not going to. You're not gonna understand it. It's impossible. And this is a little bit closer to like the swamp area than the other place I was at. And there we go. I mean, at least I'm not taking damage constantly just by being in this thing. I'll just hit him one more time, jeez. Well, this is an interesting looking fellow. And things explode when he jumps. Interesting. There, man. Oh, wait, no, I died. Damn. That dude was pretty rough. It's not quicksand, it's leak sand. Oh, wait, so do I get leak by standing in it? Also, I don't know what leak does. I mean, it said I got it there, but I don't actually know what it do. Yeah, that's not really clear. Oh, no, that's this again. So much butt sand, I know, right? I mean, there's a number of butts in the game, as you understand. There we go. Harmonia. Ugh. I don't know what the Harmonia vestige is, but I suppose I'll find out soon enough. As I get to whatever the boss is for this area. It could be literally anything, because except it's going to be an Antillion. Because that's always what you find in the desert areas. No, don't go into that area again. It's this one. Drains Ichor. Yeah, I mean, you know, the thing is I like to use buffs, but that doesn't mean that I'm only all about using buffs and everything. It's not really that big of a deal. Let's at least grab this. Now, instead of fighting this mini-boss-ish type guy, just run right past him because, you know, it's not that big of a deal. It's a mini-boss after all. It's just going to respawn as soon as I come back out here. You don't have that sort of like a permanent killing thing that other... like Dark Souls has. It's gonna be a big cactus. Yeah, no, it probably is. That makes a lot more sense. It's gonna be a big cactus that shoots out like 10,000 needles at me. You know how it goes. Yeah, no, I'm back at the start. Oh, man. King Cactuar? Yeah, that's the one. So I guess I'm going to want to go up here and then go to the right or something? Oh, damn it, it's this stupid alcove again. I keep running into it. Yeah, a big sexy cactus. Like all cacti. Like the cactus Pokemon. You know, that one. I don't actually know its name. Which one? The one that's sexy. I don't know. You tell me. surely in Code Vein, they'll find a way to make cactuses look sexy. That's kind of their whole MO, after all. I mean, if they don't do it, I'll eat my big dumb witch hat. All right, so where am I actually going here? It's like maybe go down, not here, but like go across here. And then it looks like there's an area that I've only been, that looks like it might go up. Over in this area? No, like not this one specifically, but we get a little bit farther. Like up here? I mean, this guy's here, but that's not really what I'm looking for. Ooh, Queen Titanium. I'm finally getting it. Maybe I'll just fight this guy because I don't actually know what the area I'm going to is. Okay. Finally. I didn't even know I could backstab this thing, but I guess you can. We good? Are we good now? I'll actually take the Queen's Titanium. That's something that could be very useful compared to most stuff. And no, there is definitely not anything else over here to find. Oh well, hope springs eternal, but unfortunately it didn't do me any good this time. Where am I going? Look how big this area is, and yet I can't find any areas to go upwards. Ugh. Taking bets on him eating that big dumb witch hat. Why? What are the chances of this area having a sexy cactus? It's probably more like a sexy, I don't know, coyote or something. Like in the last area, how they had the sexy cat. You drown in quicksand and end up in a new area. So just crosscode, eh? Just like I did in crosscode. Except no, I'm not falling down anywhere. Sexy tumbleweed. It's just a big sexy cowboy hat. Ugh. That cowboy hat sure has a huge butt. Oh, does not open from this side. Yeah. Do you want to know? I want to know where to go. I don't want to know what the boss is. I'll be pleasantly surprised at the sexy that one toad that like absorbs moisture through the pores on its back. Oh, ridiculous. Here. Now I'm just gonna run back to the other area. It's gonna be a big sexy rattlesnake. It's gonna be a wireframe stick model with only 3 things rendered on it. Cowboy hat, the boobs, and a huge butt. Yep, that's what I expect. No, it's not even gonna be, I'm telling you, it's not even gonna be that. It's just gonna be a cowboy hat with a huge butt. And it's gonna go, howdy, partner. I'm edgy and I need blood, and I'm also gonna go into like a frenzy, and I have a big emotional story. Look at my big butt. Howdy, y'all. It's me, the sexy cowboy hat. Gonna be a sexy camel or something. Here's where the humps are on this. Stupid. Befitting of the game, though. Look for a stair, you climb it, and then jump down. Okay, so I'm looking for a stair. Stairs? Stairs, huh. Where would those stairs be? I mean, there was a stairs over by the one place where I got the upgrade for the thing. The one area, but I don't know. There. These things are starting to take some more hits. Them back humps sure be my humps, my lovely back humps. What are the chances of it being a sexy sand snake lady? Yeah, I mean that's what I would put my money on. I think that snake is most likely. If I was gonna hedge my bets, it would be sexy snake. Okay, yeah, it was over here, right? That I had that I found the stairs area. Which I guess, yeah, I didn't really look around too much here compared to the other areas that I've been to. There hasn't really been too much. Yeah, I'm betting it's right in this place. Scorpion Girl? Oh, like the sorceress from Dark Souls 2? I guess? I don't know. I feel like this game would definitely go for the snake, because you sexy snake girls... Najka, yes, that was her name. Oh, yeah, here we go. Yeah, I would think Snake, because Snake is the more traditionally sexy type of character. How does a Japanese vampire say howdy? I think they would just say howdy, right? Ohio? Mithra? Mithra would also be the option that I was thinking of, but I could not remember her name. Are you kidding me? This is stupid. Jonas. What is this? This is super dumb. Okay then. That's what we're doing, I guess. All right then. Yeah, really, it's just like summoning balls. Yeah. And I guess you go into each one of these areas to avoid it. I guess. I don't know. Would have lost it if you died to fall damage there. At least it would be pretty easy to re-get my souls and everything. No, come on, just keep rolling. Fred Durst it up here. Okay. There we go. It's like it's also strangely very quiet, which is weird. Like, it doesn't make all that much sound for being a gigantic dust ball. Yeah, what's down here? Sure. One of these demi-fiend looking guys, but I don't care too much about that. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's enough of this now. You can tell this isn't the boss because it's not a sexy boss. He's not a sexy enemy. Although there are plenty of regular sexy enemies, I guess, now that I'm thinking about it. Cheese would make more noise. No, it's a soft cheese. It's like made of brie. I'm glad that I'm getting a lot of titanium at least, because that means that I will be able to upgrade stuff. I don't know, maybe even up to maximum at this point in time? Gotta be getting close if it's not there yet. Oh no, it's one of the martial arts guys. I hate these dudes. They're very quick to attack. Okay. Well, this is going to be interesting, I guess. That strains my disbelief. A soft cheese would have the consistency to stay rolled and balled. Perhaps. I don't know. I think that most cheeses are... They might be like gooey, but they're never like... They don't lack cohesiveness to fall apart if rolling in a ball. Even something like your standard cream cheese usually has a little bit more stickability than that. Spotless oh, that's one of those gifts, of course. One of those gifts. Oh yeah, like maybe one of those you know, like a desert falcon or something. A sexy falcon. Suicide spur, you say? I'm gonna check that out. That sounds interesting. I don't know if it sounds like something I really want to use, but I'll take a look anyway. And these guys are spitting hot rhymes out now. Ah. There. It could be a hot woman in a yellow outfit. Well, I think that they're going to be at least a little bit more original. Though with the enemies that I've been fighting, it seems likely that it might just be a big sexy bug. This bug fucks. There we go. Because up until this point, I mean, you know, one of the big whole things with the frenzy is that it's just like you get some sort of metamorphosization with your basic undead becomingness. Is there a sexy bug in One Punch Man? I mean, I never saw it, so I wouldn't know. But maybe? Oh, come on. Sand slimes, they're licking me. I don't like, not that kind of sexy. Cockroach and fishnets. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Now, to be fair, that would be a pretty terrifying boss. The mosquito lady, I haven't seen it, so I wouldn't know. Just fall down here and see what's up. Oh, great. It's one of these guys again. At least with mapping, I should have an easier time going about doing this. There's nothing. It's another one of those guys. Okay. The point is, I mean, it could also just be a big sexy pile of sand. You don't know. All you know is that it's going to be sexy, whatever it is. Wow, you have a lot of haze. You do start really piling it up at this point in the game. I want to kind of save it for doing a lot of... Ugh. I want to start doing it for doing some upgrading now that I'm starting to get Queen's Titanium. Oh, I actually did manage to dodge that. Good. Okay. Worried about running out of stamina, especially with two enemies here. Ever they're gonna have a crone boss, or are they all animal? Well, they're either sexy or they're like just kind of monsters. Like you see in these bug monsters right now, that's the sort of like base level of non-sexiness you would expect, I guess. And even these guys, I mean, I don't know. They're not entirely unsexy. Just saying that it's like you could do something with this Bugman. Got them nice lithe features.
少し苦しいけれど大丈夫。
Everything's sexy here. Yeah, right. I mean, this is vampire apocalypse. You don't... No uggos allowed. Alright. This looks like I'm about to get into a big fight. Oh no, it's just you. Okay. Getting pretty far here. There's definitely, yeah, especially seeing a big elevator, it makes me think that I'm probably going to be seeing something pretty soon. We all agreed to eat the ugly first. Yeah, you know how we usually just eat the rich? No, we decided to go for the ugly people. Oh, I don't like this at all. I do like this. I don't know what Harmonia is or what it even looks like, but it does seem like something that could have some good stuff. I don't know. Okay. Now, since I am entirely out of healing ability, I am going to go down. Try my chances with the elevator. I guess. No idea where it's going to lead, but I hope it's not a boss. I hope it is not a boss. Ah. Yeah? A board game. Great. I wonder who's going to like that. It's going to be Louis because he's a square. Oh, okay, so this is this area way back at the very start with the does not open from this side gate. I'm going to use all of the many, many bits of haze. Old Iron King with double Ds. I mean, the thing is, it's like back in the Anne Orlando type of area, the Silver Knights were replaced basically with sexy Silver Knights. Like, that's pretty much not out of the question. Could have just inserted your hand inside that door and opened it. Still, have you seen how much time I spent like preening this character and making him look good? No, I'm not scuffing up the clothing. Yeah. Also, double Ds. Do you think they would show enough restraint to stop there? What was I doing? I've entirely forgotten. Oh, right. I wanted to go back and I wanted to fix the hat so it was no longer clipping through the hair. Here we go. Just like, I think just making it a slightly larger is all it's going to require. Kind of rests on top of the hair then, but that's fine. Okay. Let's go get back and let's see whatever this boss is going to be. Nah, I'm kidding. I knew that I'm going to be upgrading stuff. I guess I'll just keep going with this. Oh, it's so close to getting plus 10. Not quite there, though. Yeah. Yeah. I guess I'll just spend all the rest of my money getting levels. Yeah, all right. Well, I know I'm going to be getting... Oh, no. That's not where I want to go. I want to go back to the beginning of this area now that I've opened up that one door. Ah. Well, at least I fixed the hat, and I think that's the most important bit right now. I gotta have my character at least preventing some of the clipping. And yeah. Just teleport me back to the correct area. I teleported myself right back to the same area. Ah, damn it. I'm losing it here. At least it didn't have to take forever to load up this time. Crown of Sand entrance. There we go. I can go find the successor to the crown or whatever I'm even doing right now. Okay. No, not this place. I've entirely forgotten where I'm going, and it's only been like 5 minutes. Good job. Shut up. There. I'm in the right area now. You happy? Only music allowed in this place is Mr. Sandman. Nope, it's actually Walk Like an Egyptian. I'm sorry. Try again next time. Ah. Just got that you're following veins of magic. No, that was a long time ago. It can also apply to the blood you drink because you're all vampires. The area is called the Vein, too, as it just said in the thing. Did I, like, miss kicking this ladder down? Well, then. That's a problem. Oh, well. Sand Woman. That's the final boss of Sexy Punch-Out. A game I invented right now. Nintendo? I'll take my check for $1 billion, please. Look, I just saved your company. It's the least you owe to me. $1 billion. Auto-suggest one to replace Sandman with Sans. That's right. Only music allowed here is Megalovania. And variations on Megalovania. Like Rude Buster. Oh, come on. It's right there. Ugh. Well, let's try that again then. Too bad I didn't kick down that ladder. Breath of the Wild, Pokemon Go, Sword and Shield were sold really poorly, so you did a good job. Well, after the Wii U, I mean, I think they need it. Really. They need to have Punch-Out where Little Mac is Little Michelle. That's the best I can come up with. Ah, damn it, I just lost half of that $1 billion. Little, just call her Mac, right? That's fine. Look, you know what? We don't even need to change any of the names. Just give them the quadruple D cup. That's all you need. It's worked well for Code Vein so far. It's worked well for anime in general. I'm telling you. Truly the world's... I am a font of ideas here, and Nintendo's just too much of cowards. They hate money. They hate it. They're all like, ew, get that cash away from me. And then I'm there to scoop it all up. Damn it. Okay, well, this time I'm going to remember to kick down the ladder. And it's going to go much better. There. Man. I think all I got to do is just go, like, right up to this area? Probably this place. Titanium is actually good. I'm so close to getting a +10 weapon. I want to get as much of that as I can possibly do. And then I would be willing to bet that this is going to be the final part of this area. Didn't even give him a chance to stand up. That's how you play these games. You give people chances, and they give you a sword in your face. Yeah. Yep, I knew it. I knew it right here. So what's your deal? Yeah, I know you have. Mind, willpower up. Ugh, man, whatever. I don't even care. No point, as far as I'm concerned. Music is really picking up. Yep, we're in the kiln of the first flame right now. Funny how obvious most games are with the boss battle, and also the loading screens. They just throw you right, let you know right away. I mean, yeah, each one of the successors has a pretty specific area that they hang out in, what with all the spikes and everything.
Eva.
Oh, it's her. Yeah, I forgot that's kind of what we were supposed to be doing here. See, and you said that the flower over the eye was stupid. Well, now who looks stupid?
安心しろ。お前の死骸は俺が代わりに。
No, no, let him do it. Why not? Oh, it is a sexy sand monstrosity. Well, there you go. I told you. That was kind of the lesser of the guesses I had, and yet it was the one that was correct. Oh, well. Are you kidding me? This is... Okay, fine. I got it. Okay. The leak is going to be annoying, isn't it? I see what you were saying with that being a thing. That's also going to be annoying. Oh, this seems like it's going to be a frustrating boss. At least it gives you ample time to heal and everything, I guess. Oh, come on, I just got rid of it. Oh, come on now. Yeah, this is going to be something. It also takes very little damage. What is this one weak to? Specifically. And also, it appears to have an enormous run back each time you die, which is also really good. I love it. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Well, let's keep going. This is going to be one of those really obnoxious bosses where you want to make sure that you have the elevator back down on the first floor every single time you go up to fight it. It's also such a huge walk, too. Oh, no. At least you can get a good look at the character. Yeah, looking good. Oh, man. This sucks. Well, maybe it'll turn out to be really easy. I can only hope. Is there, like, a save point around here anywhere? Because otherwise this is... Like, there's got to be, right? This can't be the entire thing each time. Oh, no. Maybe it's on the big walk up or something, because you got this here, but that's not a save point. That's just your basic thing. No, I think it is going to be this every single time. It's very very Dark Souls 2. You remember when you're going up like to the final boss, the throne room. It's gonna be every single time. Oh, apparently you can just be really close for that attack. Not that close, though. Yeah, what are you doing? All right, your standard big explosion attack. That's fine. All right. Well, I don't know. It's not really clear what the... I guess just keep close to her more than anything else. That seems to be the only strategy that I can come up with. And we got the enormous run back. Hey, this is the worst part of this boss. This is the worst part of it. Okay. Just sit back, relax. Think about all the good times we've had in Code Vein so far. And a lot of great stuff. A lot of frustrating bosses. A lot of great victories. A lot of great, just mostly frustrating bosses. And looking in the mirror, not really too much aside from that. Come on. Told you to go back down. And now, we're finally at what is truly going to be the worst boss of them all. Yep. It's not looking great. But it's kind of what you expect with games sometimes. Especially Dark Souls games, where you have the enormous pool of health that everything has here. A lot of damage they do to you. Then you just gotta beat your way through it. And that's about it. Oh, wow. Does seem like maybe I could try to switch out the current code that I'm using for one that has a little bit more power in some way. Not going to be able to use skills all that much, including the buffs that I have. So maybe... I don't know, because none of the Atlas code is the one that I would probably switch out instead of this. And it's the one that I think is maybe the worst to use because it doesn't really have too much for rolling. It's supposed to be a slow type of... It's supposed to be a slow type of thing, and that's bad. Yeah? Thought she was gonna go for the some kind of big attack there. At least most of the attacks she does not really. Come on. Most of the attacks she does, you're actually safe standing right next to her. That's some cold comfort, but hey, it's something. I'll take anything at this point in time, really. In fact, I might actually just instead go for trying to use the final journey right now. Because I don't really know if there's going to be anything else that would work as well. Just too bad that Leak is not really doing me any good. Okay, come on. We're gonna run out of regen real quickly, but I don't know what to do with that attack there because it appears to be not something near her. It's something that is done in the area. I don't know. Well, continue on then and just keep rolling with what I've been doing. There doesn't really seem to be any other options as of right now. I mean, does anybody know if there is a specific weakness that this boss has? Because like how I switched out with ice for the previous one, maybe switching out for something for this, does give you a lot of opportunities to attack. But there's also not really a whole lot of anything else I can do to increase my damage as of just yet. Damn it. Oh, wow. And the only thing I can do... Also, give me 1 second here. So, I'm seeing that chat has not updated for maybe like 10 minutes now. So if you said anything in the last 10 minutes, I didn't see it. Thanks, YouTube. You're doing a really good job making sure that your streaming service works super well. I'm a big fan of that. Yeah, I had a feeling there. I mean, I don't know, because I don't know if it's fucking YouTube or if it's just that people don't really like Code Vein all that much. Great, cool. Fucking YouTube. Do you not have any items for Leak would trouble you? Get the bunny ears. No weaknesses, but ice is at least resisted. Fuck. This sucks. Anyway. Oh my god. We're just pointing out single thing you have done wrong and we're laughing about it. Yeah, I know. You do that even if I am watching stream, so that doesn't surprise me at all. Damn, all the jokes wasted, and I made some really good ones. Yes. Business as usual. Okay, well, is there a closer area that I can get to get to this boss? That's maybe the most important thing, if there is that to be found. Nope. No, okay, so you do have to go this far each time. This, again, it's the worst part of this fight, more than anything else. And then did anybody say what there was for weaknesses that I can switch out the sword to? What happened to Dungrade? Dungrade was finished. There's nothing else to do. There hasn't been any other major updates coming for it. I mean, unless you're talking about how people continue to find that series, like, even to this point in time. Ice and poison. Ice is your best bet. Well, I'm using ice right now, so I guess that's about as good as it's gonna get. Still think maybe getting Final Journey up is gonna be my best bet. 2, damn it, 3. You're supposed to do it 3 times, lady. You're not doing it 3 times in the way that I want you to. Well, at least I got the basics of the start of this fight. That stamina up. Damn, this boss kills the bitrate. Doesn't surprise me at all. I should probably be streaming at a higher bitrate anyway, as it is. Oh, okay, okay. Big explosion. How do you deal with that move? Something that I do not understand. What? Oh. Well, I don't know what happened there then. Yeah, it's not really well explained. The zones it hits have kicked up sand before, but I can't really see the kicked up sand all that well. Stand in the center of the arena. Okay, so it's the center of the arena. All right, that's a little bit easier. What about that one move that happened there? Was that the same thing that I should just be looking out for in the same way? Because it is not clear how this boss works. And yeah. You are not as friendly as other elevators in the Souls series. I'll say that. I do like those eyebrows. Those are good eyebrows. Let's get a little bit closer look. Yeah, you really can't see the freckles for the most part. Unless you're really zoomed in. There we go. One move, the safe spot, standing in the center, and another has the center is the death zone. What is this then? That's stupid. Well, you're rolling into the camera, so of course it's hard to use. Have you ever played this game before? You know you gotta roll around, right? Nah. If the shadow's on the floor, can you see shadows in this fight? I don't know if you can see shadows in this fight. Sand blades on the outside of the... I don't know. I'm not seeing this whole thing in the way you're describing it. Keep very, very slowly getting to this boss every single time. All 3 tornadoes darken the ground. I do not see that. Seeing the sand move on sand, it's visually clear. Yeah, exactly. Man, it's as if there might be some problems with the design in this game. Okay, before I get leak on, let's at least get the basic buffs up. Then get my stamina back up, because that's frustrating to do. Problems with the gameplay? No, not problems with the gameplay. Problems with the visual indicators for stuff. That is still, like, super not clear. Great. I don't know, man. Like, I really do not know. It is... That's the center bat. What do you... But it starts on the outside. Ugh. Yeah, I don't like this boss. By the end of this fight, you'll have a great ability to differentiate shades of yellow. It's not... This is not a very good fight, is it? I mean, for many, many reasons, and not even just this one move. You roll through them to the outside to escape. What is this fucking bullshit? She's just a garbage fight, I guess, because, like, it's weird. There hasn't really been this sort of problems with the rest of the game up until this point, but now for some reason they decided to be like, just big AoE attacks that are really hard to differentiate, that just occur all the time. It's weird. There has, like I said, there hasn't really been a problem with this game in this way up until this point. Wonder why it suddenly fell apart right now. They ran out of ideas. But I mean, this isn't even like an ideas problem. This is more like just a basic design type of thing. Ah, what a strange decision to make on the part of Bandai Namco. Should have gone with the snake idea. Yeah, that's right. I'm back. What are we complaining about? This fight. There's some weird bad indicators for attacks in the second half. Ran out of stamina. Okay. And I am out of stamina. No, that wasn't good enough, I guess. I honestly don't know what to do with this. What does Leak actually do? It gets rid of your Ichor. So, you know, my dodge spam, I guess? I don't know. This is, again, it's, got a lot of moves to remember. I don't know. It's like a lot of the moves are pretty easy to deal with. It's just the sand ones that I cannot see that are bad. Just hit the thing. Come on. I'm getting salty now. If only the elevator could possibly work with me. Alright, well, keep on going here. Wait, does this mean your guess about it was correct about it being a sexy pile of sand? I wouldn't really say pile of sand, but yes. In the interest of having me be correct, absolutely that's what it is. I mean, there were sand slimes around, but I didn't really think it was going to turn out like this. It's just too bad that the boss otherwise is kind of crappy. Use the Ichor concentrate before the fight to get more, set up more buffs. I don't really need to set up more buffs. As long as I'm not walking in the sand, I do get to keep all of the Ichor that I have to use the full suite of basic buffs. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got going on here again. Nope, didn't get that one exactly. Okay. Oh, well, screwed up that one. Was he even able to stand on these tiny feet? I mean, you know that the thing with this game is that characters, especially bosses, have really tiny feet for whatever reason. Okay. Fucking hell. Fine, we'll do this then. Oh, you do 2 hits at this point in time, eh? I'm about to die. So let's hurry up here, I guess. Nope, dead. Oh. Let's go into the second phase really quickly. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Then, as always, I hate this. I hate this almost more than anything else. Just don't die. Impossible when you're using that buff. You either win or you lose. Drops to her knees. Is that setting up an opportunity for a visceral attack? No, that's a phase change, and that means that she's going to go into a huge amount of invincible... Well, like, reduced... Damn it! A huge amount of reduced damage for a really long time. What game is this? It's Dark Souls. Can't you tell? Should just start calling these streams Dark Devotion or Hades, and then people will stop, or Wizard of Legend, and then people will stop asking me about it. All right, don't walk on the sand. Yeah, next time I'm just gonna call this Hades. And I'm gonna put up a picture of Hades, and then when people come in here, they're gonna be like, hey, I thought you said you were playing Hades. And then I'll be like, yeah, I am. Can't you tell? Then I'll never get asked. And then I will put this up as it exists. And I will... And then anytime somebody says, hey, why won't you play Hades? I'll just point them to this video. And I'll be like, hey, dude, this is Hades. What are you talking about? And it will just be one of the videos where all I'm doing is I'm fighting a boss for 2 hours, like this one. Okay, and... Oh, I didn't walk in the sand. Ah, damn it. I mean, I've already been getting some titanium. This is already a zone where I'm getting titanium, so that's not that big of a deal. I mean, in fact, I could probably get this up to like plus 10 right now. Walk into her. The walk back, the boss hurts. Yeah, almost more. No, not as bad as the difficult to tell boss cues, but it's almost the worst part of this boss. Yeah. Is this the Sepulchre or the Ossuary? It's Hades. I'm playing Hades right now. I tried just buffing up immediately. What a bad idea that was. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Screw it. Yeah, of course. It gets cast so fast. It gets cast so ridiculously fast. Oh. You know what? Give me 1 second. There we go. That'll do it. Now everybody's going to know exactly what this game is. It's gonna be no question at all, and nobody's gonna have any nobody's gonna have any questions when they come into this stream. Don't even worry about it. Talk about clickbait. Ah, damn it, every time. Thank you for finally putting the game name in the title. Yeah, I mean, it's like, it was so hard to check the description before this. I am so spiteful and salty today. It's great. Do you have any attack skills that don't cost a lot of stamina and are a great damage boost? I don't know. I feel like every time I tried to use them prior to this, I would usually end up getting myself hit more often than not. There we go. Finally. It's so frustrating. Is this Undermine? I'm caught up on Undermine. Throw-chan must make everybody salty, what with all the sand. I mean, that's what Leak is. It's just a bunch of salt. So much salt. I should change the title to something like, I am definitely playing Hades winky face. Colon close parentheses. No, I think this is better. Just to really twist that knife. And make sure that I stop getting, make sure that I have everybody unsubscribe from the channel and dislike the video. That's the most important thing right now. Wouldn't have bought Undermine if it wasn't for your gameplay. It's good stuff, right up my alley. I know, it's the sort of, it's like just, it's that sort of game that I think is very good. I don't know. I don't really know how else to put it. I do like Undermine a lot. There we go. There we go. There. Let's go. Spite souls. Yes, that's what it is now. This isn't Hades. What do you mean? Yeah, it is. I'm finally playing it, you guys. Everybody asked me about playing Hades so much that I decided to play Hades. It's here. Look everybody, it's Zagreal. I'm playing as Zagreal and I'm fighting Megara right now. I'm doing it, everybody. I'm playing the Hades. Oh, Super Giant, you done did it again. Made another great game. Wow, you know, Hades is a lot more 3D than I expected it to be. I really thought that, you know, it was gonna be like a 2D sort of Diablo type game from the preview things, but as it turns out, it's like this. Who could have guessed? There and there. Well, you know, I gotta give my viewers exactly what they want, and everybody was telling me, hey, you gotta play Hades, dude, it's so good. I think I can really see what they're talking about now. Okay, gotta watch out for that move. Unfortunately, I would also like to watch out for this move, but not an option right now. Yep. And I'm leaky again. Ah! Spar Yakumo's gun. I don't want to use a whole lot of projectiles because projectiles are kind of cheap, so you know what I'm saying. Oh, are you kidding me? Yeah, you're gonna go for like a stupid move or whatever. That should be safe, right? No, she also surrounds herself with it. Cool. I do not understand the stupid boss. Yeah, that was in range of that. I hate this boss. All right, when are you going to play Minecraft? I was actually planning to do a Minecraft stream for January 1st because I have never played it before. I literally don't know anything about Minecraft aside from like what, creepers are or whatever. When are you going to play Enter the Gungeon? I've already played Enter the Gungeon. I got like 12 episodes on the channel right now. It's from like from the start to the end of the Farewell to Arms update. Hold up. Yes, what is it, Poe? Did you not come here for some sick Hades gameplay? Because that's what this is. It's Hades. Now, it might look a little different than what you remember, but that's just how it is. I did get a rainbow chest. Yes, that was great. I mean, not only did I get the rainbow chest, I got the what is the super dragon fire? I don't remember. High dragon fire. Yeah, I got high dragon fire in the middle of that whole series, which was pretty great. Also, that was the thing that did carry me to the very end of the game too, which was, God, I had some really great luck over the course of that series. It was very good. Okay, anyway, that's neither here nor there. No, we're not playing Enter the Gungeon. We're playing Hades right now, and I'm beating the next boss on Hades. This is so dumb, I'm so mad. I know, I got like all the best luck when it came to Gungeon when I was playing that. Maybe she's just hungry. She is definitely just hungry, but I don't really think in a way that a Snickers bar would satisfy. Did you see that they have a Snickers bar with like almond butter in it now? I actually kind of want to go get one of those after I'm done with the stream here, because those looked pretty good. I do like almond butter. I mean, I like almonds entirely. Well, I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, etc. Yeah, I know. I mean, people have been telling me to play Hades for so long, and now we're finally doing it. It's great. I'm so happy that I decided to play this game. I can see why people were talking so much about it. Next up, I'm going to be playing Wizard of Legend. Same time, same channel. Oh, this is actually the alpha version. Supergiant sent it to me specifically because they were kind of unsure. It's a little bit different of a take on the game as to what they were doing prior to this, so they didn't really know. They wanted to get the opinion of somebody who hasn't really been playing the game too much, if it was good or not. You know, just before it gets out to the live version. Okay. And okay. Stop doing these moves. You're frustrating me with your constant doing of those moves. Oh wait, you're doing this. I didn't even realize that. Please excuse me. Man, you're really not making this easy now, are you? Are you kidding? I can't tell the hitboxes on these things. You're killing me, game. You are literally and figuratively killing me. Okay, I think I get the kind of like basics of this nonsense. Ridiculous. God, you know, I heard Hades was really hard. I didn't think it was going to be this hard, though. You know what I'm saying? Ugh. Oh, well. Yeah. If only I didn't have Leak, I could have used the final journey and actually managed to beat Hades for the first time. Oh, well. You know, it's the roguelite style where you just, you just got to keep grinding on the game sometimes, you know? Like, I would especially expect that with Supergiant. They've made some pretty difficult games before. You ever played like the DLC for Bastion? I feel like this is kind of what they were going for with this current build of Hades. Apparently she does pure physical damage, but your outfit with fire resist might be working against you. Oh, that's interesting. There was that one outfit that I didn't want to check out before with the what was it called? Or maybe that was not an out. No, here it is. It was the last one. I can't actually use it. Greatly enhances offensive gifts. Yeah, unfortunately, I need willpower of B. Huh. All right. I mean, I would have liked to have tried that out, but I mean, I get. You know, the thing with playing Hades is that it has, you know, it's got some stat requirements for stuff. You can't just choose whatever you want. You gotta kind of pick and choose things, and that can differ from run to run, like I'm doing right now. That was pure physical damage. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Just pure physical damage with a twist. This walk back is killing me. I mean, I know, but I don't really know why Supergiant wanted to put such a long walk back in their game. But I mean, this is what they envisioned Hades as being, after all. Who am I to disagree? It's what Hades is. And I can't tell Hades what it should be. I mean, I'm not on the development team. The walkback is hide the loading. That is kind of true. I don't know. Usually, you don't need a load for this entire area, but I mean, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? There's a lot of loading in Hades. Oh, I dodged a little bit too Hades early in that Hades move there. Oh, great. Now I got Hades leak on me. Hades leak sure is making this a little bit harder to play Hades. It's one of the worst things about Hades if you think about it. Look, we're gonna finish up this Hades boss fight and then we'll all have a good Hades champ, as Alex said. Can I get a Hades champ in chat right now just for good luck? This is a good bit. It's official. Shut up. Don't tell me what this bit is. Don't tell me this bit is anything other than... You know, somebody said on Twitter, it's like, yeah, it might have been the worst stream, but there's always tomorrow. And here we are. Okay. Nope, that's the one next to her. Ah, damn it. Yeah, you're right. I do Hades got this. I might be Hadesing this right now, but don't worry, I'll be lovesiesing this soon enough. Yeah? Okay. What are you doing? Oh, it's dodged a little bit too early. Hate it when I do that. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try this. Might not be a good idea. I hate that so much. I Hades that so much. I sure do Hades it when they Hades like that. It's too bad that I got my Hades buff on right now, and the Hades buff might not last as long as I need it to. Yeah, you can already see I'm getting pretty Hades hit right now. And I'm about to Hades die. Oh no, Hades died. Oh, the Hades Hades box is getting you caught on the Hades particles. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That actually makes Hades sense. You're Hades memeing too hard. It's called Hadesing. Yeah, can I get an H in chat? An H to pay Hades? Oh, you know, I said yesterday was the worst stream. I do stick by that. This is a pretty bad Hades. Back to Tartarus you go, Hades. Oh, I hate he's going back to Tartarus. No, she's Megara. I already said that. Get your boss names right. Okay, yeah, there we go. I hate getting that. I mean, I hate he's that. Do you hate these ice buff items? You know, I could actually probably get a... no, that was not the right thing to use. There's a different... Here we go. Yeah, I do have a Hades cartridge right now, so that I can give him the whole, the full force of Hades, what with the legendary coldness that is Hades. I guess I do also have, like, the regen cartridges, but I don't know. Don't know if I really want to use that just yet. Just use a gun. I know the gun would probably be a lot more effective, but that's also like, you know... Oh, Persephone is his mother? Oh, that's what they were... Yeah, okay, I guess that makes sense. Given the whole story of the god of the underworld. Hades should be pretty effective against Hades. You're probably right, but I don't really want to Hades that just yet. Gun emoji. Why is there even a gun emoji? I feel like that's asking for trouble. Don't waste the Hades titanium. I should have enough of it to maybe even go upgrade my Hades Cloaca Hades a little Hades more. Guns use Ichor. They do. I didn't even remember that. Oh, okay. Oh, got me with the Hades. No, I actually got it through the phase. Good. I don't know if the freeze cartridge is actually doing all that much. Hades, well known for his legendary backhands. I mean, it's Zagreal. The main character of Hades is Zagreal. I do know that. It just takes place in Tartarus. Are all armors just cosmetic? I don't think they matter too much in the grand scheme of things, but they... You know what, I'm actually going to do this. So I'm going on inside. There we go. Got me with the leak again. Oh, wow. Okay, wow. Already halfway down on my buff. Yeah, no, I was gonna die from the buff or anything. Damn it. Oh. That was a DPS race, and I almost was very close to winning it. Maybe what I should do is I should go back and look at maybe just upgrading some of my stuff right now. I should probably have used H's in chat for Hades. Final journey at the 30% mark. I think that's probably the better idea. It's very, very close. Use the alchemical carbine and Hokuto's bow. I mean, that would also go with the whole trying not to use ranged weapons thing, even more so than Mimir. Look, if you ask me for a good build, it's the one that I'm always gonna say, because that's still the best one, I think. I feel cheated in what way? Are you not getting the true Hades experience? Just use the Hades sword aspect? I'm trying! Don't for Hades me! Lol, don't get hit for Hades. Just let's get go here. Let's get going here. I'm getting pretty close. What do you mean clickbaited? I'm playing Hades. This is what I just told you. This is what Hades looks like now. It might be a little bit different from what you expected, but that's just how it is. Just how it goes sometimes, man. This walk is truly awful. Yeah, this is what Tartarus looks like. They did a little bit of revamping of the style. A lot less Diablo. Get that stamina back up. Okay. I'm out of stamina real fast in this fight. We really consider this high quality trolling? I don't know if I don't know if I can agree with that. Wow, that was the stupidest way to get hit. Okay, that's the one that goes from the outside, right? And then he tried to hit me from there. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah, there you go. Oh. Ugh. You want to spend more time on the walk back and boss fight in Hades? Yeah, I know. Shoot it with Hades. Hate this. Killed by a very kind of poorly telegraphed explosion attack. I'm getting more used to it over time, but I still don't like it. Still do not enjoy this. Ugh. Definitely, at least, you know, Hades is going pretty well. I mean, compared to how I started out with Hades, I feel like Hades has, you know, my general Hades gameplay has really Hades improved. Okay. You will never get to the Elysian Fields at this rate. I mean, you don't know. I might. Have you beat the Sand Girl? No. Not at all. Still working on it. I mean, I'm getting pretty close, but it's also like, I hate this boss. I Hades this boss. Just gun. Yeah, but the gun does take Ichor, and also it's too easy is the problem. Don't worry about this boss. As bad as it is, it's nothing compared to the next boss. I gotta be getting pretty damn close to the Ornstein and Smaug fight that people were promising me very early in the game. And it's scary. Okay, if you want to challenge, use Valmont's Whip. Oh, come on, Valmont's Whip isn't that bad. I mean, I don't like it, Maybe I'll make the next episode on that one. It's about as good as anything else. Mm-hmm. Okay. Just gotta make sure I manage the stamina. That's kind of where I'm faltering more than anything else. Just use the pipe. I'm not looking to make this as challenging as possible. I'm just looking to make this more of the Dark Souls experience than also too easy. Somebody said before that it's like the game is tuned for half partners, and obviously not a possible thing to do, but it is. Okay. I think I'm safe. Yes. Okay, there we go. Get that stamina up. Oh, come on. Was close, but I did it. Oh, man. Yeah, that was, I was really almost about to die from the buff. That's rough, but it works. Ugh. Can I get a Hades champ in chat? We did it. We did it, Hades.
まだ終わりじゃない。
会いに行こうぜ。もう一度。
何をバカなことを。
Yeah, they really improved the Hydra fight.
そんなことができるわけ。
Where were these people? They were hanging out in the background. They were talking with Persephone and Zeus. I don't know what the next boss is going to be. I'm gonna guess the Ornstein and Smout type of thing, right? That's gonna be the next one, because it's about time. I'm getting the titanium and everything like that. It's yeah.
ジャックと出会った時、私はレブナントに飼われる所持物だった。
Wait, did Ava die? I kind of missed that.
声を失っていた私。あの人は
Yeah, from Percy Jackson. Wow, that is a very specific reference.
その恩返しがしたかった。私には適合者としての素質がある。この体が少しでも彼の役に立てるなら。
Peak Hades gameplay. Wee. Ornstein sounds more like the porn version of Ornstein.
お前の喉を使うんじゃない。
その命令は聞けないわね。ま
私はあなたのために歌うのが好きなの。
And Hades was never really was never supposed to be like an evil character or anything like that. He was just the guy who got the short end of the stick when the gods were playing dice to figure out what realm they were going to take over. Pornstein and SMH. I don't know if SMH is a good name for Smile. Yeah, well, too bad, Ava. You're dead. You're dead. SMH my head. Engrave it on my tombstone. Actual Hades is really chill. He only gets angry if you try something with his wife. I mean, he did kidnap Persephone. To be fair. That's not really a twist that Hades is your dad.
何もかもを失っていた私に、あなたはもう一度光を取り戻してくれた。
Yeah. People were telling me all the way back at the Nicola fight, I was supposed to do something, but I don't know what I was supposed to do. What is the origin of your name? Podcast. People are coming up with fake names on a podcast, and I decided to steal it. I mean, well, yeah, myths are always that way, where it can be something different depending on what the actual telling is. I feel like that for the old Greek version, that it probably is kidnapping, given how the gods kind of went about doing things. Old Greek version says she was kidnapped. There you go. Doc, it's obvious that you were supposed to redact it in order to spoilers the missing information. And that's kind of what I thought. It was that sort of thing. Not really. The kidnapping was one of Ovid's fanfic retcons. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would also make sense. I mean, it's it's hard to tell because the sort of people that are actually writing this down can put their own spin on things. It's happened in every, very ancient story, even like the Bible. I've been here the whole time. We need to defeat the 5-cell boss to get the Panacea. Would have made the fight so much easier. I mean, it's only easy right at the end. Wait, I just realized this isn't Hades. Yeah, it is. Kingdom Hearts!
ありがとうジャック。
All right. Yeah, it's Hades with... No. It's actually not Hades with mods. I mean, I do think I have like a mod or two installed in the background, but this is the alpha version that Supergiant sent me personally so that somebody who hasn't really played the game before can give some honest opinions on the newest update. You see, without any connection to the game, I'm able to look at it with fresh eyes. Well, yeah, obviously. What do you mean, Javated? This is Hades.
エヴァから複数の侵害を奪って姿を消した。奴の目的はおそらくクイーンの復活だ。
わあ。
そのためにシルバの侵害をも奪うつもりなのだろう。
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised you haven't seen Siva yet.
継承者だったのか。
Yeah, Louis.
問題はそれだけじゃない。赤い霧。レブナントが渇きにあえぐ霧の牢獄を生み出した世界の果て。あれを作り出しているのはシルバ。
Really? Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
そんな真似を。
暴走したクイーンと戦うにはどうしても戦力が必要だった。そのために多くのレブナントが生み出された。
なんでこれは？
クイーンを止めることには成功したが、外の世界には多くの人間たちが暮らしている。赤い霧がなければ血に飢えたレヴナントやロストが野に放たれてしまう。それだけは防がなくてはならなかったんだ。お前たちのようなレヴナントばかりであればそんな心配もきっと必要なかったのだろうがな。
Especially me.
砦への道を開こう。急げば奴に追いつけるかもしれない。
Also cool how Doc is trying to do a Bayonetta 3 cosplay in here. It wasn't really intentional, but I did kind of roll with it once it started. Artemis and Athena and Ares is the best build. I mean, I'm currently working with the... I don't actually remember.
一つ警告しておく。忘れるなよ。侵害を持つ者は常に暴走
Mito
の
has the
危険
same
を
English
はらんでいる
vid
ということを。
as Shido in Persona. I haven't seen Shido yet. I haven't gotten to that point in the game, so I have no idea who that is.
いい目に育ったな。新入り。
Oh, thanks, Professor. Interesting that they got the same name. I'll just look for a guy who looks like... I'll look for a guy who looks like Mito in Persona 5 and see if I can't figure out the similarities. 100,000 souls. I guess I might as well. Bazow. Alright, well, at least I know where I'm going this time, unlike the previous couple. Ugh. And I guess that's the Jail of the Mist immediately in front of me. Looking good. I don't even play the game, but your personality carries the video. I mean, it is a good game, but I can understand if you're like, it's a little bit too difficult. Dead Cells is one of those games that I feel like is it revels in how the hardcore nature of it, which is good and bad. Crypt Spire. Okay. Sure. No, Doc, that isn't the Prison of the Mist. It's not? Is that the cathedral then? Because that kind of looks like where I'm at right now. Through the tiny hole on the left. Shut up. Still mad about that. Ask anybody. Oh, it's one of these guys. Right off the edge. Right off the edge. Come on. Ah, it's not quite there. I mean, pretty tough, but not exactly the most threatening of dudes now, are they? And I am getting some titanium now. Well, I'm sure that when I'm starting to fight two of them at once, it's going to be a lot less... it's going to be a lot more threatening, is what I meant to say. I look forward to that. It's more of a failed experiment. This is going to be the point in time that I decide to take out... Oh, it's one of these guys. A big chungus. It's as if these guys are just being introduced to me as of right now. No, this is far closer to something like a cleaver. Come on, what are you talking about? This guy was reading books and you had to kill him? Feels like that was entirely unnecessary. I had no idea that Hades was into butt stuff. Well, I mean, of course he is. He invented butt stuff. Hey, come on. What happened to the cat ears? Decided to switch it up for a little bit different types of, a little bit different type of look. A little different image. A little more bayonet. Okay. There's one down. Be very cautious here. Yeah, these are just a bunch of Collins, aren't they? Because Doc is playing Hades, and yes, Hades is into it. You don't know what I'm into. Let me tell you, if you did, it wouldn't be butt stuff. That's Yo, he just tentacled that guy. Yeah, it's the parry that Hades has on his cloak. Clickbait? No. I'm playing Hades. This is Hades. I keep saying that it might look a little bit different, but it's the same game. There we go. Hades is into tentacles. I mean, he might be. I'm not going to say no. Gonna yuck any yums. Hades would definitely be into butt stuff. Have you ever had those old myths? Ah, yes, the myth of the butt stuff. One of the few times I've actually got parried by one of those guys. That almost never happens. I mean, I guess that's technically a fall. I don't know if you can possibly count that as one. Yeah, give an H for Hades. An H to play Hades. Yeah, I was too distracted by thinking about butts. It's true. I mean, you know how it is. Wait, do you have a helm of invisibility just for the unwilling? Wait, no, this isn't the right area to go to. Aw, dang old butt stuff getting in my mind. I haven't fought Perseus yet, so I don't have the helm of invisibility. Should be coming up soon enough, though. Okay. Yes, use the butt stuff to pay Karen. There we go. Better butt stuff in your mind than in your butt stuff. Also, I disagree with that. You keep your money on your mind. You don't keep your butt stuff on your mind. Oh, are you kidding me again with the parries? You're getting knocked off the edge, son. No? Okay, well, you can actually just roll away from that, but it's weird. Zeus has been into trans stuff? What, like transposition? Going to different places? Seeing the beautiful sights in the world? I hate the Silver Knight archers here, by the way. Is it 60 FPS struggle, or is it struggling with 30? No, I think Hades is 60. I don't... Prior to this, it was a 2D game, so it wouldn't really surprise me if it was. Oh my god, this archer is maybe the worst enemy. Best part of waking up is Folgers in your butt? I mean, a coffee enema is a thing that people do. That was not a fall. That was me getting killed by the archer. Like a level in Dark Souls when you're trying to run up the ledges. Yeah, that's Anor Londo. It does remind me of that one point in Anor Londo, although these guys shoot way faster. A grande latte? No. It's black coffee. You wouldn't. What would be the point of putting cream into coffee you're putting in your butt? That's. Or what is that? Foamed milk for a latte? Why is it called Hades? Because this is Hades. It's the latest game by Supergiant, currently in early access. Came out in December on Steam, and people had been asking me a lot about playing it, so I decided to throw it on right now. I've been enjoying it quite a bit so far. Zagreus is quite the ruffian. Yeah, you don't want a frothy butt. That's true. Of course, it's like you don't just, you know. Yeah. Of course, you know, you don't just like. You know how enemas work, right? You didn't just like shove it in your butt and you're like, well, I guess it's there now. You gonna play Hades though? I'm playing it right now. But that's what this is. Yeah, asking me if I'm gonna play Hades. Yeah, I'm doing it right now. Some people are into that. Oh, not me. Oof, really got to watch out for this guy, I guess. Oh, now there's a second guy coming in here. Nah, screw this. I'm out of here. No, now I'm going backwards. Ah, damn it. I'm not into frothy butts. It's true. Also, you can get super drunk with an enema and alcohol. Oh, yeah, no. That was like a thing. Well, it was a thing that people said that was being done, but wasn't actually being done. You know, you remember butt chugging. You remember, you know what butt chugging is. A frothy butt would presumably be putting a latte in your butt. Yeah, it was done. I mean, they said it was done. I think that it's in the realm of like rainbow parties or whatever. That was something that was your classic clickbait titles for print newspapers more than anything else. I saw it happen once. Oh, no, yeah. One of the things with drinking stuff with your butt is that you don't really know how much you're drinking until you're dead, basically. It is the sort of thing that is incredibly dangerous to do. I'm telling you right now, kids. Don't butt chug. First off, you can't have some delicious drinks if you're drinking them with your butt. You don't have any taste buds down there. Unless you do, and then I'm very sorry. No. Just drink alcohol the traditional way. You'll be a lot happier, and you'll be much less likely to die. Ah, okay. Seems like a waste when you can just snort it. Alcohol? This conversation is getting way too cursed. What are you talking about? This is a very normal conversation for Code Vein. As in with a nose? No, you snort it with your butt. Like, what are you even talking about? That's ridiculous. What if you vaped alcohol? Alcohol burns at like a different temperature. It might just go up in flames. Of course, I gotta tell you, I don't know. It's not something I've experimented around, nor will it ever happen. Well, that's nice. Oh, and I got the inhibit too. Oh, so close. Oh, yeah, I am playing Hades. This is Hades. One way or another, it's gotta hurt. No, not really. Your butt can take a lot of punishment. Italian movie called Pieles, where a girl has a disability where her mouth and her butt is switched, and it's glorious. Yeah, I've also seen like hentai like that. This is the worst stream. There was a cartoon show called Assy McGee. It was on Adult Swim. That's literally what that was about. Yeah, he's even read Preacher. Now that was a guy who that was a shotgun thing that made his face look like a butt. That's not the same thing. Also, yeah, there was that episode of South Park too, but that was also more like they just had buttocks tissue on their faces, not actually like a face that is a butt. Is this the Dark Souls of clickbait? I mean, yes. Like, it's not intended to fool anybody. I'm playing Hades. I mean, I guess if you think of it like, you know, playing Hades by itself is clickbait, then yes, it is. It is the butt stuff of Dark Souls, except for Dark Holes, the porn parody of Dark Souls that I just made up. That probably exists. Oh my god, the frame rates. Man, is butt chugging the Dark Souls of alcohol? Absolutely. Yeah, that is the prepare to die edition of drinking. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, I didn't accidentally use the freezing cartridge. Not that I'm really worried about losing those, I just didn't want to be frozen in place while I'm not doing stuff. Those doors are obnoxiously slow. I'm gonna say right now that's probably intentional. No, kick down the door! Kick down the thing! Did I kick it down? I didn't even see. Oh, Dark Holes, prepare to butt chug edition. Yeah, exactly. And then if you're hungover, you can just butt chug some alcohol, or you can just butt chug some coffee, and you'll wake you right up. I would, again, not count that as a fall. I died and then fell off. Is Hades the Dark Souls of butt stuff? Potentially. I mean, I've been playing this quite a bit, and I have seen a lot of butt stuff happening. You know, it just seems like that's an important part of the game. I don't know why Supergiant decided it should be like that, but I'm not going to argue with their decisions. Fall count complaining count 2. We're going to get way more than that by the end of this. Finally able to join for a stream? Yeah, and I'm finally playing the long-awaited Hades. Hope you enjoy. I've been enjoying it too. We're talking about butt chugging. And that's the worst way you can welcome somebody to a stream. Okay, well, I'm running around here, and I'm not really sure where I'm going, but I think I'm making progress. Worst or best? Yeah, I do still think yesterday's stream was worse than this. Yeah, I'm gonna die on that hill. With the idea that the stream yesterday was just the worst. Hell yeah, dude. I don't know if that's the one that increases the amount you get healed or what. Hey, has it got a graphics update? Yeah. I was talking before about how this is the alpha version that they sent to me as kind of like a personal invitation to try and play the game. You know, I'm getting a lot of pull in YouTube at this point in time, so people that are just looking for I'm starting to get that good special YouTube treatment. You know the kind. And then Supergiant has deigned to let me try out the newest version of Hades, and that's what this is. So I mean, I didn't say sponsored on the stream title, but it is. I suppose I should probably change that, but when this goes up as a VOD, it'll become very obvious. You know. Well, I walked right into that one, didn't I? When Supergiant looks at this and they're like, wow, there was a lot more talk about butt chugging than we told you to in the ad copy. I'll be like, yeah, I wanted to go the extra mile and make it really clear how much about butt chugging this game was. There we go. When this goes up as a VOD, yeah. Part of the rider, I guess you could call it, for playing this game in the first place was that I was going to make it available to everybody so that more Hades diehard people would be able to check it out. Check out the new content before it goes live. Where am I actually going here? There we go. I think my favorite part is the update to Zagreus's general look that he's got now. He's looking much better, if you ask me. You forgot the link to get 50k gold and an epic champion? No, that's coming next. Besides, I'm pretty sure in Hades they're called Hades bucks. You know, because it's Hades. Well, you know, of course, butt chugging is very fancy if you hold out your pinky finger while you're doing it. Oh, this is an NPC.
お前たちはミドの部下ではないようだな。そうか。私はかろうじてロストを免れたらしい。ミドめ、総督府の人間である我々をなぜ襲撃したのだ。
That's because he's evil? Have you seen the dude?
同志が次々とロストに落とされていくのを私は待て、また敵の気配だ。
Hades party, Hades champ. Oh boy. Oh crap. Yeah, no, you don't gotta tell me twice. Look, these things are hard enough to do with a partner. Certainly not when I don't have one. Yep, here they come. Hey, we heard you were talking about butt chugging in here. Can we get in on it? Stuck in place by a device. Sure. Cool. Big fan. Big fan. Hey, dude, get over here. We just want to show you how we butt chug. Come on, it's fun. No, I'm a temperance adherent. Where am I even going now? I mean, that's locked by a device, but I don't actually know where the thing... Oh, there's a ladder? Okay. At least take out these guys quickly. And not that guy quickly, if I can avoid it. This is one tough Hades. But chug responsibly. Yeah, that's what Miller has to say at this point in time. Okay, there we go. He's got some clean titanium. That's cool. It's just unfortunate that I'm probably going to die. The lever is right next to the locked door. Oh, well. Now I can just, Hey, I was showing him how I like to butt chug. Come on, that's just how it goes, man. Oh, God. Never mind. Turn back around. I mean, as long as I find the lever, I think I'll be okay. Mostly. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, a chest. What about reverse butt chugging? Which is regular chugging? Like, what could that mean? Oh, God. Oh, my God. Keep going. Yeah, I'm playing Hades right now. This is Hades. Do you not recognize Zagreal and his cool pink hat? It's such a legendary part of the character. Bloodstained key. I don't have a key for Bloodstained. I bought that game on Steam for myself. Hey, you get it? Yeah. Oh my Hades. Yeah. Ugh. Now you put the beer bottle in the wrong way and somebody else chugs it. you just put the beer bottle in the wrong way and it just right up there. And you're just like, oh damn, I can't digest that. Deaths from the butt chugging party. The butt chug crew. The butt chuggernauts. There we go. Oh, just keep going, keep going, keep going. I've seen that with a bottle of champagne. What, where somebody stuck it in upside down and it went right up there? Go, go, go. Okay, that was very close. Yeah, that was that was the name of my mathletes team. We got kicked out of every tournament. Now, I don't remember where I'm going, but I think it's over here. Yeah. Yeah, okay. No, this is Hades. Thankfully, it didn't activate the party this time. And I didn't just talk about that guy. Now that's some fancy champagne. Yes, for butt use only. Oh, no, I'm sorry, you're mistaken. This is not champagne that you drink. This is champagne that you stick in your butt. Oh, come on. The bubbles really tickle your rectum. And this is why these episodes don't go up. No, wait, this is the same area that I was at before. It's got to be here, right? Unfortunately, it doesn't. Of course, it's one of the Silver Knights. Yep. You have to kill the knight. How about that? Who's the fool now? Spencer. And if you're playing the drinking game, you have to butt chug an entire bottle of champagne right now. What, do you made a second channel specifically for untouchable streams so your main doesn't get yeeted? Well, it's not the problem that this is inappropriate for YouTube or anything. It's just that it's bad. I feel like this is self-censorship. It has nothing to do with John YouTube. We should really lower the ladder you died next to. I don't remember which one that is, or what you could possibly be talking about. I was too focused on the butt chugging. Okay, come on, get up here before I get hit. That works. Hey, decent exposure. Yeah, Hades is well known for its bodacious mods, after all, and that's something that I can't really do anything about. Zagreus is always just hanging hog everywhere. Okay, just keep going, keep going. Use more innuendo. Yes, that's the problem. That's the problem right now. Not enough innuendo. It's a perfectly normal and healthy way of consuming alcohol. Well, I got bad news for you, dude. There's no healthy way to consume alcohol. Okay. And there we go. I got the Bloodstained Key, so I just gotta keep going. Why isn't Zeus helping you out? I prayed too many times, and now he's just gonna strike me with lightning if I try praying to him again. You didn't say normal. You said healthy. Doc, please, ladder. I don't know where the ladder is, otherwise I'd do it. I can't find it. The one you died next to. I don't know which one that is. Oh, snap. Oh, there's the ladder. Just gotta yeet up this ladder. I think I got it. Nope. So close. So close. Oh, man. The chapel after the... Oh, no. No. You're not trying to give me directions unless you give me a specific landmark to look for. It's not going to be like, no, you got to go left and then right. Not again. Oh, the butt chuggernauts are losing a lot of points in this round. Okay. Damn it, chat. You really got to work on your directions. Smaller spiral room on the left. I have no idea which one that is. I mean, I'm trying right now, but oof, I don't know. Let's keep running. That's kind of the plan of the day, I guess, because I don't think I can really fight these guys, especially like with this dude over here. That weapon that dude is using is ridiculous, and I can't deal with that. Can't do nothing with it. The hall and the NPC where there was, after the hall's a chapel, is a spiral ladder. Okay. No, I did. Oh, this is the wrong direction. Oh, crap. Ah, craps. He who butt chugs never chugs alone. If you just chugged a bit more, you'd be able to fight them. I know, but it's too hard. Hades is a very hard game. I can't just butt chug my way through everything. Okay, so it's after this hall. And then I'm betting if I probably just look around a little bit, I'll get it. There, those things are the most annoying that are following me around, so that should at least make it a little bit easier to get around here now. All right, so somewhere around this area. I'm betting it's probably straight ahead because I haven't really gone to this area too much. Yeah, here's a spiral staircase, and I can see the ladder right there. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Yes, there. Now, where exactly is this, by the way? I do not know. I don't know where anything is in relation to anything else right now. It all blurs together. Well, I'll have to figure out where that ladder is so that I can have an easier time getting up here, if nothing else. And then I'll probably need a couple tries against this guy because it does seem like there are maybe a couple dudes flanking him, which is going to make it quite difficult. Okay, and done. This is how you butt chug. Yeah, it's my special recipe. I knew you'd love it. Okay, ladder is on the right from the first bonfire. Okay. Then managed to get away from that guy, I think. Yes. The first Hades bonfire. Yes, thank you. That's what they're called. It's like, you're not fooling me. I know that there's a bunch of... Oh, you colossal dick. Get over here. Yeah. Okay, this is what I want. Well, while he's wasting time... I thought he was going to fall off the edge there for a second. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, black greatsword. I should check that thing out because that might be cool. Might be cool. As it is, though, I can finally get into this area and climb up the ladder without issues. There's no fall count yet. Don't lie to me about that. I'm still doing fine right now. For the time being. You lied to me. No, I didn't. I'm playing Hades. What is that thing over here? Huh. Looks like that should be something. Although it does remind me that I do need to go and use you. Yeah, that looks like something. Oh, I knew it. I knew he was going to do something. Okay. Now, what is this thing going to be? Bye, guys. Wish me luck with the Archkey. Good luck with the Archkey, dude. It is a missile route. I don't know what that is. Take a look. Take a look. Can be used repeatedly. Well, I guess that's good. Not too bad, but at the same time, I don't know. I guess it's fine. I don't know. What the? Stuck in the ladder for a second. Anyway, what boons do you have? All of them. It's been a pretty good Hades run so far. Okay. Let's go. Do have plenty of backstabs for getting a lot of ichor, if nothing else. I saw that. A lot of fireproof tonics I'm noticing right now, which fills me with dread. And also an NPC above me in one way. It's more boons than I have had? Yeah, I know, right? It's a very good run. Like, I don't want to oversell it, but you can't pass breakable objects. There we go. There we go. All the butt chugging. Hey, warped key! I can finally get into the warp tour. All the butt chugging fills you with determination. I mean, it's working. It is working. Expensive cigars. What did I miss? Not too much. Be careful? In what way? Am I about to run into a boss room again without actually hitting the missile? Because that happens a lot. Well, I guess I should go down the elevator. Might as well see what that is. Rename the stream not Hades? No! Because I'm playing Hades. Like, it would just be dishonest if I said that I wasn't playing Hades. I don't want to lie to people about playing Hades, after all. There's only 2 missiles in this area. Well, I've only found 1 so far, so there can't be many more, can there? Where is it? Ah. Oh, it's a Hephaestus one. That's interesting. Okay, well, at least this is going to be like a shortcut to whatever I'm doing right now. Yeah, this is a pretty good Hades run. I struggled a lot getting here, but now it's working. First Dark Souls? What do you mean? I wasn't playing Dark Souls last time. I was playing Code Vein, but this time I'm playing Hades. This is not clickbait. This is what Hades looks like. Have you never played Hades before? Stop hitting me! Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna leave through this area. Okay. There we go. Well, if I'm gonna head out, have fun butt chugging. And I will. You know I always do. There you go. Nerd. Black Saber also seems like an item that I might enjoy, perhaps. I don't know. I suppose we'll see. As it is, there's still a lot more area around here to explore, after all. With a lot more Queen Titanium, which is good, because I need a lot of that. All right. And over here. Are you actually going to play? This is Hades. Like, I don't know why people don't think this is Hades. Is this just like a part you've never seen before or something? Oh, that's annoying. I mean, it's weird. You'd think that people who want me to play Hades would at least know what the game looks like. Who's gonna play Butt Chugging Simulator 2020 all this time? Yeah. That's... Oh. Okay then, I guess. I'm gonna guess that it's held by another one of the knights around here. The knights of the round. All right, later. Bye. Hope you enjoyed the Hades stream. I thought it was a pretty good one. I mean, I had such a good run going. How can you not say it is? How can you say it isn't? Yeah, okay, this has got to be the guy that's holding the thing. Mm-hmm. Yeah, here we go. 80 streams are the best streams. I mean, certainly a lot better than the Code Vein streams that I was doing recently. I think Hades is a much better stream game, too. I've been pretty impressed by it so far. It's rare to have a game that I'm so invested in, like Hades. All right, pull that key and let me in this Hades door. No, the Argent Wolf is the name of a organization in the game. You can also get like Argent Swords, Argent Wolf swords and everything. Who can I get going? I'm actually gonna do this. Ah, come on. And right off the edge. Well, hopefully I can find a whatever it is. I apparently like died right over here. I guess. I don't know. That was Organization 13. Yeah. They have a hand in it. They have a hand in just about everything. Can't get past Theseus and the Minotaur. I would probably recommend leveling up your broadsword with ice. I currently have a +8 piece of equipment, and it's been working pretty well for me so far. In fact, I think I'm going to go back and upgrade it even more right now. There we go. Because you can get back half of your souls as long as you go sit at the hot spring after all. Okay, there we go. In fact, I might just end the stream right here because I've played enough for some time. It's been a good time, and the stream has been terrible, of course. But at least I made some progress. But first, it was a good Hades stream. Yeah. A lot of good Hades gameplay on display right now. Enjoy your night of butt chugging. I mean, we're not done just yet. I want to at least finish this up. But soon enough. Now I have to actually work. Yeah, I know. Well, I can't do anything about that. Yeah. 50k souls doesn't even matter. Butt chugging on a Sunday night, and that's what this is. I'm having a great time. Oh, wait, what? I kind of skipped through that entire thing. Well, okay, well. Didn't I already get this? Did I not get that one? I feel like I should have got that one at some point in time, right? What does it do? Devious gifts to toy with the enemy. Yeah, whatever. I want to upgrade. That's the more important bit anyway. I need Queen... Wait, tungsten is better than titanium? What is this sort of nonsense? Get 10 sunset swords. Well, at least I'm getting pretty close to getting the final version of that. Butt Souls Hades Edition? No, it's just Hades. Local product. Okay. Yeah, that's enough. All right, good night, everybody. That was higher melting temperature. Yeah, maybe, but like, does it have higher tensile strength? I don't know what I'm talking about.